Hey guys. Hi. Happy Monday morning. Okay, one sec. Let's have a look. Who claimed first today? And I also did that. First was Jeff again. Jeff is back on the streak. Okay, hang on. Let me do this and then I will say hi and reveal which drink I have. I love just like the confusion in chat. It's always funny. Wait, do I have one more spot here? I might. There we go. All right, we got Jeff in here again. GG. Okay, so today is Monday. And I did post my schedule. So for those of you guys who don't know, or if you're new here, every time I post my schedule, let me also open this. Okay. Every time I post my schedule, I also give a drink hint. So instead of it being a 1 out of 3 chance, it becomes a 1 out of 2 chance of you getting it right. So it becomes a 50-50 chance instead. And the drink that I didn't have today is water, which I think I revealed, right? Let me double check stream updates. Yes, today I do not have water, so that means it's down to either coffee or something different. Okay. And we have Debetus in here, we have Erin, we have Anna. I hope you're feeling better, Erin. Definitely take it easy, rest up, all good. But thanks for popping in and saving your streak and doing all that and letting us know. We also have Jeff claiming first. We have King. We have Cavalli. We have Steven. Is getting first easier on phone or laptop? I would say computer for sure. Just because there's less lag. Sometimes there's like a little bit of lag on phone. So I'd probably say computer. We have Steven. Good morning, you guys from USA. I'm in the USA right now, yes. I'm a sick American because I'm dying. Oh no. We have Dr. Jankovic. I'm hoping this is the Monday she doesn't have coffee. That's true. I have coffee almost like every Monday. We also have King, which I'm not going to forget this, a 225 stream streak. Insane. 10. So 10. Hi, Cardizzle. Deaf computer. You can also use a script on a computer to auto grab us. Does not work. So people have tried to do like auto clickers. They've tried to like do random stuff like that, Debetus. Funny enough, one time, who was it? I think Jeff like had like set up an auto clicker. I think King and someone like did the same as well. Tried to like have it auto, and Haley was still somehow able to like beat it every single time. So even then, it's like not guaranteed, even if you use something like that, which I thought was very interesting. Trust me, auto clickers don't work with us. Yeah, it's interesting that like people can still beat it. It's weird. Welcome back. Hello, Mon Menno as well. How are you? But yeah, guys, the drink that I have today is something different. So if you said something different, you are correct. Finally, I broke away from coffee, and actually my plan, so something different, enjoy. My plan for today was actually to have, well, so I had green tea earlier because I went down and I was like deciding if I wanted coffee or tea, and I was like, oh, I get coffee every Monday, so like I'll get something different. Plus I just drank a coffee, and so I ended up getting green tea, and then by the time I went to start, it went cold, so I was like, okay, I guess I'm not drinking this. So I ended up getting a different drink, which happened to be something different as well. So yes, Anna with the most points. Enjoy. Congratulations. Okay, so if you guys didn't see the schedule, I can open it up really quick. So this is the plan for today. I read your mind and then talked myself out of it. Yeah, you're like, I wonder if this is the day that 10 won't have coffee. Yep, it happens to be, yes. So this is the schedule for the week. So we have Monday through Friday, we're doing zoo work and trial chamber work. So this is like the two things that we're doing this week. Next week is going to be our Halloween week. So we're going to be working on the stray farm like all of next week and kind of finishing up that haunted house area as well as trying to catch, you know, a bunch of Halloween mobs, moving some Halloween mobs like the wither skeletons we've had in the nether for over a year now. So we have to move all those back home as well during that week. But this is the plan. So today we're going to be doing trial chamber stuff. We have a lot of work to do still on that, obviously, but we've made good progress on it. Tomorrow we're going to be working on a mushroom zoo exhibit. I thought that would be fun, kind of something different, because we have to go and like collect some mushrooms because I don't have any at my base. So that's kind of going to be interesting. Wednesday we'll be back to the trial chamber. Thursday we'll do a frog exhibit, I think. Again, that's going to be an annoying one. So not too sure about that, but hopefully we'll be able to get some of the frogs in. And then Friday will be a bee honey bottle farm and bee farm as well, or a bee zoo exhibit. So we'll have a few different things going on this week, and then possibly if we hit our sub goal, we're kind of far. I've been pushing for this for like a couple weeks. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, please hold. How do I undo that? Hang on. So whoops. There we go. My bad. I was like, wait, I did not mean to do that. I meant to open the sub goal, but the goal part didn't go along with that message. We're 30 subs away, so I don't know if we'll hit it, but if we do, I'll do a 10-hour stream this Sunday, if we manage to. If you don't have any brown mushrooms to breed or steal, don't sleep so you get a thunderstorm. Yes, because if they get struck by lightning, right, they become the brown mushrooms. Yeah, I don't know if there is any at the island, like, because we have a mushroom island that's just past the nether that I have, like just past the ocean oasis. I haven't checked it in a while, so I don't even know like what there is there, but hopefully there's the brown ones as well that we can bring. Otherwise, yes, we'll probably have to do that, but that's gonna be interesting. So today we'll do trial chamber stuff, and we'll kind of see where that takes us. We also started recently, let me quickly show you. I also did like this farm, not farm, I keep calling them farms, zoo exhibit like a couple streams ago, or creeper exhibit, I guess it looks like right now. But this is going to be for our bunny rabbits. So we're going to put some bunny rabbits in here. And this was kind of just like something random that we built the other day, which I should definitely work on lighting up. So it's going to be like a little rabbit hutch for our rabbits. And then this is going to be all, so I'm liking how this is turning out. And then maybe tomorrow as well, we might work on the zoo entranceway. So we can start planning that. But yeah, I like how everything's turning out so far. Oh boy. I don't like how there's a bunch of mobs just spawning in here, I will admit. Yeah, well, we're gonna light that up. Okay, bam, 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 ow, bam. There we go, okay. Yeah, I'm a little not loving how things are spawning everywhere. So let's do that, and then let's go and sleep, and then I'll show you the work that we've done on the trial chamber, because it was kind of a lot. Another thing that we have to work on in the trial chamber specifically is cleaning it, because I've filled like about, I don't know, 10 double chests worth of junk that we need to move about and sort and organize, so we'll also have to do that at some point as well. So lots of stuff to do this week. Whoops. And yeah, let me get my... Where's my stream gone? Oh, here it is. Okay. And we also have Captain Psych and Fortnite Dude as well. The MC server I joined a couple of weeks ago, they decided to add a super fun mod which makes confetti creepers. That's fun. So when they explode, they don't do damage. It just like it just does confetti. That's actually so cool. Pearls supporting from YouTube today. Hello Pearls. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Oh yeah, I remember what we did last stream, guys. Last stream, we spent a really long time exploring. Oh, I remember. And I was like, yeah, I'll clean up next stream. And now we're left with some things. That's right. So last stream, we ended up finding a trail ruin, an ancient city, and a trial chamber. So we ended up finding quite a bit of stuff. And speaking of, we should have had a skulk shulker. Unless it's all still in here. Yes, yes it is. Okay. All right, so we're gonna quickly go through this stuff right now. Last stream we did nothing of substance. No, we did a little bit of building. I'm gonna show you the trial chamber too. I just need to make sure that this is... Oh gosh, this is like... So messy. But I have to clean this because I have no inventory space. Oh, jeez. Okay, ores. Oh, we'll get to fortune. Some diamonds today too. I don't know how do you survive without a chest sorting mode. I cannot handle my chest shulkers, etc. not being sorted immediately. Yeah. Listen, sometimes I'm like, okay, we need to clean it. Like, it's bad. Other times I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna dump all this stuff here and deal with it another time. So yeah, that's gonna be like that sometimes. Okay, so where is the... I'm gonna take this skulk stuff with us. And I'm just gonna keep it in that section. Is that all the echo shards? Alright. I'm gonna go put this in the ancient city. Oh, you know what? I'll also take these pants, because this armor is gonna be good for the exhibit. That's like why I picked it up in the first place. Alright, so we'll take stuff to the exhibit. I think that's good. It's not like Tan has an auto sorter, guys. Yeah, but the auto sorter isn't for everything, so it still makes it like just as difficult. Picking up the wife, no worries. Enjoy. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, so I had a pretty good weekend. Hope you guys had a good weekend too. I was like kind of MIA, honestly. I didn't stream at all on the weekend. I kind of just was hanging out. On Saturday, we spent most of the day with Chase's parents. And then also that night we went over to my brother-in-law's place and we played the new Mario Party, which was fun. And so basically all Saturday we were gone, and then Sunday, I kind of just hung out, played some games. I got a bunch of shorts done, which I needed to do. So now there's shorts scheduled for every day this week, so make sure you keep a lookout on the YouTube for those, because that would be really helpful to help, if you guys are commenting and everything on those, that really helps out. Yes, we did it! We officially have a stack of disc fragments. Ah, that's so exciting! Okay. Alright, I didn't actually think we were close to a stack, so that was huge. Okay, so now we're done on disc fragments. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, and then I just have some torches, soulfire torches. Okay, I'll put these in here too. Perfect. My sister gets mad with how many shulker bucks I have with just random things for projects. Yeah, I'm really bad with that, especially because old projects, like this one has been here for a while and it's still just sitting here with stuff that I am yet to clean. Now the stack of discs, no, discs don't stack. Whoops. Oh yeah, and then yesterday night we did a little Halloween movie night. Well, not really Halloween. We watched Harry Potter, which I think is kind of Halloween vibes for sure. Oops, I forgot to put this stuff away. Dang it. I knew I was forgetting something. Solar Striker, hello, welcome in. Yeah, that was fun. I made homemade, I guess kind of homemade butterbeer for that. That was pretty good. It was so sweet though, but it was good. And then yeah, that was kind of my night. You need a stack. You do need a stack of recovery compasses. Yes, I am aware that they stack. I do have the echo shards. I've been trying to still collect all the echo shards for that, but I only just got a stack of echo shards. So it's gonna take a really long time to get all of the stuff we need for that. A really, really long time. And thank you as well at Dr. Jankovic. You like the deep dark area. I like the deep dark area too. I cannot say that. And I think one of the main reasons is I ended up liking it is because it was so random. I had no idea what I was doing for it. I just started building. I had no vision really at all. And my original vision changed. I was gonna do the little, kind of some of the little buildings that you find in an ancient city. And then for some reason I was like, oh, I don't think the space was gonna work for it. And yeah, it ended up kind of working out. I didn't really have an exact plan, and I think it ended up kind of being cute. So yeah. Which one did you watch? I watched The Prisoner of Azkaban last night. I watched the fourth one, so we didn't actually finish it because we always get we always get like tired and like never finish movies. We always like start movies too late and then get tired and then don't finish them. So we watched the fourth one. What's it called? What is it? Goblet of Fire. How do you make those glass floors? You played Harry Potter Monopoly? Look at us all just on like a Harry Potter wavelength last night. Crazy. Yeah, Goblet of Fire. So we're watching that one. We have like the whole like disc set on Blu-ray, so we've been watching those. And I like don't remember. Like I've only seen the last couple. Like the last couple of Harry Potters I saw in the movies. Like I saw the movies in the cinema. Like in the cinema when they came out. And that was a long time ago. Like, I was a kid, basically, when they came out. And I watched them live in the theater, and I don't think I've ever watched them again since. I always, whenever I want to watch Harry Potter, I just watch the first one. I love the first one. It's my favorite. I've watched it probably 100 times. So whenever, like, we go back to Harry Potter, I'm like, Chase is like, which one? I'm like, the first one. And then I try to think about what happens in, like, all the other ones. And I'm like, I don't think I, like, even remember. And I read the books recently too. Well, not recently. Back when I was in college, I read the books again, like completely. Because I'd read the books like on and off, like not really in order as well sometimes. And then I finally like reread it in order, the whole thing, one after another, no other books in between, during college. And yeah, that's when I reread them. So like recently, only 5 years ago, I'm like, yeah, that was a good 4 years, almost 5 years ago now. You played the Harry Potter Minecraft mod. I have not, but that sounds cool. Okay, why did I come back here? Oh, the ground. Yeah, so the ground I did with 4 layers. I think this one's only 4. 1, 2, yeah, 4 layers of blue glass on top of cyan carpet with a light block underneath. So my buddy just got a bunny and they named him Sirius Black. Oh my gosh, that's cool. I've read every book multiple times, listened to the audiobooks at least once, some twice, and watched all the movies multiple times. My fam was way into Harry Potter as a child. Yeah. See, also, like, when I was a kid, I only had the first 3 on VHS. And so those were the only ones I could watch because those were the only ones we owned. I guess because the others weren't out yet, which is a weird concept to think about. Like, remembering a time where you didn't know what was going to happen in Harry Potter because the rest of them, like, I guess if you've read the books, but you know, this was when I was like 6 or something. Like, I had not read the books yet, obviously. As like a kindergartner, when I would first watch the movies, because I think the first one came out, what, like, I don't know, 2000 something, early 2000s. And yeah, so I had not read them, obviously, and so I didn't know what was gonna happen. Like, I didn't even know when the books came out, like how much earlier than the movies did. Oh, did that have stuff? Yes, here we go. Okay, I'm just trying to put all this stuff away too. Fortnite dude, hello. Have an alright start to my week. Lots of editing to do and I dread it. Hey, I did all my editing yesterday, at least for my shorts, so I don't have to worry about that for the next couple days. 2001 for the first movie. Yes, so I was literal like infant. My boyfriend's family has a cow named Minerva, the other named Mad-Eyed Moody, and the other Fleur. I love that. I love that. Fleur Delacour. Yeah, she was, every time she would come on the screen, Jason and I would say it like that yesterday. Fleur Delacour. Mad-Eye Mooey. Oh, Mad-Eye Mooey. Oh my god, stop. Stop, that's too good. Mad-Eye Mooey. Oh gosh. Well, I finally gave Cotton, this is like not really relevant. I guess it kind of is because I think someone's named this in Harry Potter, but I finally gave Cosmo a middle name because Koala has a middle name. And Cosmo didn't have a middle name for the longest time, and I was trying to figure it out, and I finally gave her the middle name. It's Beatrice. So it's Cosmo Beatrice. Beatrice Hogan. So that is a middle name now. I think there's isn't there a Beatrice in Harry Potter? I don't know. I like the main character in Divergent is called Beatrice as well. So I was like, okay, that's kind of fitting. Bellatrix, okay. Right, okay. Yeah, Bellatrix, that's right. Okay, that's gonna go there. We're gonna save the diamonds because I want to fortune them. And from all that, did I end up with any spare shulker boxes? I do not think I did. But I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna deposit that, and then we'll have one. Whenever they get a new cow or calf, me and my sister try to come up with a Harry Potter related name. My kids roll their eyes every time. I mean, that's so fun though. That makes it like more, I don't know. It's like fun. Wait, what's in here? Okay, I can definitely empty this stuff into one of these spare spots. Yep. Hooray, we have a spare shulker box. Hey Ash, how are you? Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Nope. Bam. Okay. Am I good now? Wait, I'll take this one too. And then the skulk stuff. Oh, I'll also take this one back to the trial chamber. I should take this one too. It's like half empty. Oh, wait. Wait. I need that trial chamber map. Do. Sorry, I have to go put this in the museum before we forget. It's very important. And yes, we've been diddle-daddling for like almost like 30 minutes. I have a Chihuahua, and like weenie dog. And her name is Bella. And one year I cut up a small pillowcase and dressed her up as Dobby. Stop, that's so cute. I want to dress my cats up as Dobby. Oh, that would be so cute. Except they already have like 3 Halloween costumes. They have a princess one, a flower one, and a cowboy one. So I need to get them to like sit still enough or do it when they're tired enough. Like put the outfits on them so they don't hate their life. Because they just... I swear. Like, I put these little hats on them and their little, like, princess skirt and stuff, and they are just miserable. Like, they look like they literally hate me so much, which is true. Like, whatever. I'm putting something on them that they don't want, obviously. But yeah, I put the thing on and they're immediately just, like, so, like, frowning, like, so mad at me. Sorry if I'm wrong, but do you play Bed Wars and like on Hypixel in general? I don't. I haven't for a long time. I mean, I have played like Bed Wars and Hypixel before. But if I would say if I'm playing anything like that, it would mostly be MC Island. So MCC Island or whatever. I would usually play on that over Hypixel these days, I feel, but I have before. Just not recently. I played a lot of that when I was like training for MCC. But yeah, for a long time, haven't really played. Dobby and Hedwig. Aww. I cried so hard when I learned that Professor McGonagall actress. Yes, that was recent too, wasn't it? Or like not too recently. Yes, it was. It was like only a couple weeks ago or something. Maybe like a couple months, but I remember that was kind of recent. Or at least that might have been the most recent Harry Potter related passing. September. Okay, yeah. So pretty recent. That's not even September. That's not even a month ago now. Jeez. Yeah, that is really sad. Especially because that actor I watched in a lot of other things too, you know? Like, I feel like I've seen her in a bunch of other movies, other shows, and so it's kind of weird that whenever you watch those shows again, like, she's not gonna be in them or you know, knowing. So it's pretty sad, but yep. Hi Hokam, how are you? Right, yep. Dashan and the actual breed name. Gotcha. Yeah, the little hot dog dogs, I call them. Okay, I'm emptying this out. Exclamation point Taneesha. Wait, what? I have my own command? Wait, that's so random. That's like kind of embarrassing. I swear I didn't add that. I don't think I added that. Did I? Because that's very embarrassing, but there we go. Follow that awesome streamer. Did you not know? I don't think I did. Like, I don't know how many Kelvin. Wait, Kel, is that the... Oh, wait. Golf with your friends? That's what I was playing when I said that. I don't know how many Kelvies are in the drink. Is that the temperature thing? That's like, is it supposed to be the Kelvin? Isn't it supposed to be Kelvin? Isn't Kelvin like the weather-related thing? Yeah. The fact when that awesome streamer doesn't follow back? Yeah. Alright, we're finally going over here. I think we're fine now. We need to make another slime spawn platform if it's under level 40, and I have these bagel bites that are very underwhelming. I remember that! No! Okay, I literally remember that. That's when I tried the bagel bites, like the little bagel bites that were like stuffed from, I specifically remember this, from Dunkin', and I was so excited to try them, and they were terrible. Like, I didn't like them. A lot of people do like them. You know, they're like the little bagel bites, and they have like the cream cheese like in them, little stuffed bagel bite things. I did not like them. They were not great. That's so funny, because I'm like, yeah, I remember that. I don't remember the quote about the slime, but I remember the bagel bites. You're running to Twitch now? And how you doing, Hokam? Welcome in. Okay, guys, so as you can see, whoa, we have a lot of this. As you can see, those are underwhelming. Yeah, I really didn't like them. We have done a lot of work on our project. So this is how it's looking. So from above, we just added like a little bit more detail in to the little entranceway. I also added the main room, so the size of the main room. So I think today would be fun. What would be fun is figuring out a floor design. Now this is probably going to take the entire stream because I don't have one planned out. It's like we're going to just make it. So yeah, don't have one planned out. We would just have to obviously make the floor design. Or test different things out until we got a nice like terracotta pattern, you know, with a bunch of different colors and things. Because this is like going to be the main center room. And then there's going to be obviously different corridors that go off into the different farm areas. So yeah, this is going to be the main room, because then this is where the walls build up, and this is where the little connecting things connect to. Because I was like, wait, how do I connect this if this isn't in line? But yeah, so this is the shape of it. We'll also do a prediction as well. I love watching people figure out floor designs. Oh gosh, I'm like, this is gonna take me the whole stream, isn't it? Like, I feel like that's probably gonna happen. So we are gonna start up a prediction where I'm gonna fortune a stack, because I told you when we actually collect a stack of diamond ore, we will do a prediction on how much we're gonna get. So let's see. Do I still have it in my little thing? I might. I don't think I did. Okay. So we're going to do 64 diamond ore. Fortune 3, how much? Alright, Fortune 3, how much? Is it going to be an odd amount or is it going to be an even amount? So how much are we going to get back from the stack of diamonds that we're about to fortune? Are we going to get an odd amount of diamonds back or an even amount of diamonds back? Mira, saw you on YouTube from your world tour. Hey, thank you. Welcome in with a lovely little Lynxy wave. I hope you're doing fantastic today. All right, let's activate this breeze spawner. But hi, welcome. I'm actually just working on a project that you probably didn't see in the world tour because I started this like recently. But I'm working on a trial chamber transformation right now. So this is going to be like a sci-fi themed laboratory. And yeah, so far I've just got a little kind of entranceway started. Nothing too fancy right now, but I'm going to do a floor pattern in a second. So that's what I'm going to attempt to do today, which I'm a little bit nervous about because yeah, I did some in my basement. I did like some floor patterns in my basement, but I will say that this is like a much bigger space, and I'm a little bit scared that I'm not going to be able to figure something out, or it's going to look really bad or really messy. So anyway, that's the plan for today. Hi, halfway through work. Nice. Who is this Lynxy person you speak of? Oh, just a dude with an insane hardcore world. My goodness, he's almost at 50,000 days, which is like just so unheard of. Well, it is unheard of, but wild. I can't wait to see like everything else that Link does in his world, because it's just, everything is insane. Okay, rid of a little bit of this, and then we'll place down the diamonds and then figure out if we have a shulker box that I can put all of our things in. And let's just do this right probably build this right here. Okay. That's like saying you're also at 25k days. No, because Link does like 200 days a stream, I swear. And okay. All right, well, we'll just do a stack there and then another stack right here. Yeah, I do like barely like 10 days of stream. So for me, like 25 is a lot further. I'm not even close to 20,000. Like I thought I was going to get to 20k by the end of the year, and there is no way. There is like actually no way that that's going to happen. Also sounds cool. Can't wait to see how it turns out. Thank you. But welcome in. I appreciate you coming to check out a stream. All right, we have some of the farms going as well, which is cool. Here I was thinking that 7k was a lot. I mean, 7k is a lot. Like 7,000 is a lot. And this is what I say a lot of times is when people are like, oh, like, I don't know, I just hit like 1,000 days, but it's not that much, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you know, in comparison, sure, to like almost 50k, like, yeah. But 7k is insane because think about it, right? Think about how many people do 100-day videos on YouTube, and it's like this biggest achievement, like doing 100 days, right? Think about like 7,000. That's a lot of 100 days. And if 100 days is a big achievement, 7,000 is crazy, right? I think I hear a silverfish. Don't you dare. Don't you actually dare. I will cry. But at least we know where it might be now. At least if we hear a silverfish, it's probably going to be in here again. Now that we know that they can't spawn in blocks, we should be okay. And hi, Sonny Carol. And Hop as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Joke. Yeah, I will actually lose my mind. But yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that if we do a celebratory, like, 5k, a celebratory 5-year, stream, like, marathon stream, we'll hit 20k during that, I hope. What are silverfish? What do they do? They're like these really annoying like pests. Let's just say that. Like they just like crawl along the floor and just kind of like nibble at your ankles a little bit, I guess. And it's just really annoying. It's really annoying. It doesn't like they can do a lot of damage because they all can stack up on you, but overall they're more just annoying than anything, I would say is the main part. So yes. Very annoying little ankle biters. Okay, so let's start with this. We just have to figure out what blocks are going to go together and like what's going to make the most sense for our floor design. Because I think the reason I put it up this high is because we don't really need this area down here. Like there's no reason this needs to be down here, really. Ankle biters is the perfect time. Yeah, perfect. Or maybe like toe nibblers, probably, because they might be too small to get to your ankles. It's probably more like just nibbling on your toes a little bit. Silverfish is something Notch wanted to figure out how to code. And they do have silverfish spawners. If you've ever been to the, like, jumping in the end portal to go and do the dragon fight, in that end portal room, there's actually 2 silverfish spawners that will, like, keep spawning the silverfish. There's also a new potion, which is called the infested potion. And if you hit a mob with that infested potion, it will spawn a bunch of silverfish. And then another way is in the trial chambers. There is also a silverfish spawner there too. Obnoxiously difficult to hit with a sword. Yes, they're like tiny, so their hitbox is also tiny. And so whenever they spawn, it's like really frustrating to kill them when they're all just like nibbling at you. Yes, very, very frustrating. All right, let's do this prediction. Let's see if we end up with an even or an odd amount of diamonds. Okay, oh gosh. All right. All right. I might do one at a time and then go back to the other one. I need to make an infested oozing slime farm. I want to make a infested farm. And I was going to do that recently, but I just never got around to it. But I actually thought this space would be the perfect place to add one. So I'm kind of glad that I didn't build one, because I feel like this project would be the best place for it. It'd give us reason to always visit here as well, other than keys, because we could use it for XP. Endermites are silverfish that have gone through the end portal and eaten some chorus fruit. I mean, yeah, that sounds perfect. That sounds very accurate, for sure. The main thing stopping me is how annoying it is to get an alley in the right spot, right? Okay, guys, ready? It is a even amount. So if you said even, you are correct. Yay, I'm glad we ended up with more than 2 stacks this time. All right, even, enjoy your points. Yay. All right, I'm gonna make some diamond blocks. 15 diamond blocks. Very nice. King with the most points there, congratulations. All right, cool. Put some of that goodies away. Then we will also put this stuff away because I don't really need my brush right now. Nor do I need 2 netherite picks or 2 silk touch picks. All right, nice. Now we have a little bit more room. All right, let's go get some blocks that we think we might use. I mean, I'm probably just gonna grab all the related colors, so lime, probably orange, green, all that kind of stuff. Good job, even is, yeah. Oh, gee, good game, yeah. I was like, good job. Almost doubled my investment, nice. Yeah, because it was pretty even. It was pretty 50-50 almost. Hi, Superstar, how are you? Sorry to ask, what do you... it is a texture pack called Connected Textures. If you use a mod called Optifine, which is what I used to use, Optifine actually includes that in the pack, so Optifine allows you to, like, zoom and do, have the clear glass as well. So I just have my glass texture is called Connected Textures. No, it's not. Is that what it's called? Hang on. It's called Continuity is what it's called, not Connected Textures. Connected Textures, I think, is what it was called in, like, part of Optifine. But yes, it's called Continuity. So I think, can I, like... Oh, no, it's like I could maybe copy this. I don't know. But yeah, Continuity. So right here. That's what that is. And on my brush, I have Unbreaking 3 and Mending. All right. I'm hoping we have this color terracotta. Because I don't know if we do. See, these are like the very small patterns that I've done. We need to do this, but like 10 times as big. So, and this took so long. Like, I spent so long trying to build this tiny little pattern. And it's like 10 times this size. So I don't know how we're going to make it look kind of nice. But yeah, it's going to be something like that. Not with these colors, but with this, it was funny. It was just whatever color I'd place down, I'd try to find like the extra color and then match it. So that was interesting to do. Could be better. Oh, your writing lesson got pushed. Oh no. That's annoying. Okay. We do have some lime. That's good. All right. Because this is going to be the main color, I think. So we have to find what is going to go good with it. What about doing Bill's Mandela? What is that? I don't think I know what that is. Okay, so lime does have yellow in it. I want to see if we could grab some green too. Alright, we'll also grab a little bit of green. We'll grab yellow too. Yes, light gray will work. I also feel like this, because this is what I used for the highway. And this actually was really nice. We just have to make sure it's, like, not too crazy. Buddhist flowery design. What do you mean, like, bills, though? Bill, like, Bill Baines? Or what do you mean? I mean, I'm gonna do a pattern. I don't know if it's gonna look like anything specific, but we're gonna try. See, now this has like all the cyan. Like this has cyan, cyan, cyan. And then I don't love the creeper face. If this didn't have the creeper face, it would be perfect. I'm that big, Mandela. I don't really remember it, no. Unfortunately. Which, yeah, doesn't really help. I don't remember what it looked like. I remember him, like, doing something, I feel, but I don't remember what it looked like. And we have no lime concrete left. So we might need to make some lime concrete. Do I have lime concrete powder? Nope, we're completely out of that. I think maybe green. If we have some green concrete, I take some of that. And then I want to take white concrete, but I barely have any of that. Okay. And then I guess on that note, if we are going like gray, nope, don't have any gray either. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Maybe some yellow. We have some yellow. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it looked like. I'm just gonna try something. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard. I say that now. We'll see. Shouldn't be too hard, right? We're gonna make some lime concrete and some white concrete. Agris, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Ow. Alright. Check in here. I might have... Ooh. Okay, this was like the best possible chest that I could have opened right now. Look at this. We have the yellow, the lime, the concrete, terracotta. Okay. Don't mind if I do. So it's still unfortunately not white concrete or yellow, but hey, that kind of helps. Or lime, sorry. Just take the... Oh yeah, I probably should have just taken the whole thing. No, I'm not going to. Actually, I will. Yeah, that's a good idea because I do need to put... I'll probably need more space. That makes sense. That makes sense. But hi Agris, how are you? And welcome back, Phyllis. All right, so we're gonna do sand and gravel. Glad I have that full, and glad I... Well, I actually don't have... Oh no, I don't have these full at all. The lies. All right, we'll make white. Chuck that in here. Finally can use our concrete grinder. And then we will also make some lime. Yay. Okay. Might need a little bit more white. Because I feel like the white will probably be more of the majority of it. And then the lime will probably be more like accents. But yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Okay. Yay. All right, this is my concrete grinder, by the way. This is what I was talking about the other day. Basically, firstly, the reason I have it built up here is because directly down there is my creeper farm. So as I'm standing here, you see the creepers going? So technically this could be like an AFK platform, but because I don't AFK in my world, this is just about as good as you're gonna get AFK wise. So this, I just place down a block and break it, and I don't think you can do this on bedrock because you cannot put a block on your offhand, which sucks. But yeah, I kind of just stand here and do this and get some concrete this way. You place it, you break it, you place it, you break it. Going back to the Harry Potter talk, we re-watched The Sorcerer's Stone, and ever since I have wanted to make a life-size chessboard in my realm. That sounds really cool. That actually sounds really cool. And a fun little spoiler alert, only because I don't think this exists anymore. But my husband, actually, back in the day, like when Minecraft was like, you know, like early days of Minecraft, like back when, they actually made, him and his cousins built Hogwarts. Like they built the whole Hogwarts, the Quidditch pitch, like all of that, like a long time ago. And their video like pretty much went viral like years ago, like thousands of views. Because they were like pretty much the first people to like actually do like the whole castle. Like they were absolute maniacs for doing the whole thing. But yeah, that was so technically Chase had a viral Minecraft video before I did. Or Chase made Minecraft content before I did. And yes, they built the whole thing, like the train area, like everything. how'd you make it? I wanted to make sure not to do things in my world, so I'm trying to find farms that don't dupe. Yeah, so this one, you just, it has, okay, hang on, let me show you. So basically what you do is in here, you put your concrete powder. So basically, this can like also give concrete powder. And this is just a dispenser. So basically, as soon as this dispenser, like there's an observer there too, as soon as it realizes that the block isn't there, it'll drop me a new block that I can place. And so basically what this does is it just keeps filling my hand so I don't have to stand here and like refill the block. So you see how the concrete powder is refilling itself? Yeah, so this is like a good way to do it. Obviously, you have to craft all the concrete powder that you plan on using. But it's nice for your inventory to keep getting filled without you having to like keep... It works better with one color. I'm trying to do two, which doesn't help. Yeah, so this works pretty nice. We already knew you piggybacked off of Chase's success. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm exactly the same way, Mira. I don't dupe. I don't like duping. Never have, never will. And so yeah, this is kind of a nice way. I mean, it's just annoying because you have to collect everything and then craft it and then put it in here. But if you put it in an area where you're kind of like multi-benefiting from it, it doesn't get so bad. So right now, like I've spent what, 5 minutes here, and I've probably gotten like a stack of gunpowder, maybe more. So if you have farms that are nearby that are running as you're doing this, it doesn't become, you know, because you're benefiting from it in multiple ways, which kind of makes it worth it, if that makes sense. But yeah, this is okay. Funny enough, this is probably one of the most dangerous things I can be doing in my hardcore world though, because I don't have my totem in my hand, and that like gives me stress. That makes me stress, gives me so much anxiety, because this is the only time ever that I don't put my totem in my hand. So yep, this is really big of me. I'm sure that took a lot of time. Yeah, no, they would like every day after school, like go to each other's houses and like get on the realm and like build the Harry Potter thing. Like it was pretty crazy. And it was like so ugly at the same time, because this was like back when the only block that like they could use was like stone and stone brick and stuff like there was no like the blocks like I always tell him, I'm like, you should make it again, because now all the blocks that you can use, there's so much more that you can use to make it look like really, really cool, you know. And the only like wood was like oak wood and like a, you know, birch and all the basic wood types. There was no like cool colors or anything that you can have these days. It was just, so it was pretty basic, but it was huge. They did it like pretty accurate, like they tried to do it accurate, which was crazy. But yeah, hi Bowie Cars and Succulent. Especially on top of a location made exclusively for spawning creepers. Who knows what one will glitch and spawn up where you are. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I try to make everything out of glass, but I mean, technically that shulker box is spawnable now. So who knows? Who knows? Exactly. Who knows when the game will just glitch one time and I'll be like in trouble. And up here, I only have resistance right now too. So I don't even have my beacon effects. Decided not to dupe and try not to AFK too much. Yes, see, that is perfect. And so again, this is like the only like, this is like the most AFKing thing that I do, because I only play on this world when I stream. So it'd be pretty boring if we were just like, okay guys, so today we're gonna sit here for 2 hours and just like let my farms run, if that's like okay, you know. So obviously I don't do that, but this is just as bad as like AFKing as we get. We stand here, mine some concrete, and that's about that. But hey, the gunpowder farm should have ran. Or like, what if I just glitched through my bed and like fell out and didn't have my totem in my hand, and then, I don't know, that'd be so scary. Oh my gosh. King! Creeper scare and totem pop. My goodness. Thanks. Thank you for the bits. I mean, thanks for hitting our goal. I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't want to get creeper scared up here for sure, but see, that does look like a tooth to me. It really does. Or is it supposed to be a tooth? Alright, we'll do a, what will the dispenser drop? Beanie cake. Alright. A teddy bear angel. Yeah, it definitely from far away, it looks like a tooth. Like 100%. Definitely a tooth. Absolutely a tooth. It's gotta be. Alright, cool. Totem in hand. I can jump down safely. Look at all the creepers just chilling right here. This is probably making my farm not not run too well. Yeah. 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 What? I thought I pushed you off the side of the roof. Okay. Yeah, this roof it looks like this. It looks like this because I haven't decided what I want to do with it yet. I want to I think I want to do like a little garden on the top or something. I just haven't decided. So that's why it looks like this, okay? I promise I'm better at roofs. And like this building actually looks really cool and really detailed, but it yeah, the roof is a task for another day or another year. Imagine not popping a totem from that high up. Would I? I actually don't know if I would. Because let's see, right? Let's see where I would actually fall if I just like fell right off of this. I would land on this building. So I don't think I actually would. I would land right here. There's no way that would be a totem pop, right? Maybe not with resistance. I ended up leaving my Xbox on the other night after Nintendo Mom fixed my iron farm and woke up to like 9 stacks of iron. Oh my gosh, there you go. Gotta eat dinner. No worries. Enjoy dinner. Okay, so while the prediction's going, courtesy of King, thank you for hitting our bits goal. I'm gonna start a prediction. Would you care to make an MLG bet on that? I mean, not prediction. I'm gonna restart my goal. I don't, because I think okay, there's one issue with that. One of the issues being it is slabs. So I don't actually think I can MLG. Because there's no, like, this is slabbed. So the water bucket thing wouldn't exactly... Oh, maybe it would. I thought for some reason it would maybe go, like, under the slab. Don't do it! Yeah, I mean, I haven't popped a totem in over, like, 3.5 years. So I would prefer not to. What would you say is the best early game farms to make the world more comfy? Overworld farms. So I would say there's like 3 priorities, Danny. Like whenever people ask about farms, I think like 3 priorities is food, XP, and just like general items that you need. So for that, my biggest kind of thing that I would say is like get yourself a food farm. That can be anything. That can be, in my case, it's trading with a farmer villager. Like I actually really like this building because it's multifunctional. So we have a crop farm here, which gives me carrots, potatoes, wheat, and like wheat seeds and bread, and beetroot. And then above it, oh sorry, let's say behind it first, I have a pumpkin and melon farm. Okay, and it's not that I eat the pumpkins and melons, but what happens is they end up getting all put into my storage. And then I end up just trading everything back to my farmers. And then I can buy golden carrots with all the stuff that I just traded. So I would say either get a good system like that going with like... So I would say a crop farm and a pumpkin melon farm are like pretty nice things you can do. Because you can also set up like a nice little, you know, farmland. And you can trap a villager. You can have it be automatic. Villagers will do the farming for you. Throw them into this hopper. And everything can end up into a storage if you want to like make it a little bit more advanced like that. Then yeah, everything just ends up in storage. End up with a ton of things. I emptied this recently, but yeah, end up with a ton of materials that you can then trade, get lots of emerald XP that way. And then I would say some sort of like XP farm that will help you just sort of be, you know, comfortable level wise with whatever it is that you want to do. And then the last thing is just like materials that you might need. For that, I would suggest a bamboo farm, because bamboo gives you all the wood that you could ever need, all the sticks that you could ever need, which is obviously great for everything. And then iron farm, which iron is also used for a lot of things too. So I would say both of those are like my kind of main things that I would say to like try and start out with, but it always changes just based on your own like gameplay for what, you know, you might want to be trading, or because same with the stick thing. Like if you have a bamboo farm, get a lot of sticks, you can trade sticks to Fletchers. I know a lot of people go that trade route at the beginning. For me, the way I actually started with my villagers was with paper. So I would trade paper. So I just had a big like manual sugarcane farm that I would harvest whenever it grew, and whenever it did, I would get myself a bunch of paper. I'd craft it all up to paper and then trade it with my librarians, and I ended up with a ton of emeralds and XP that way. So you can like kind of, yeah, start wherever you want. Whatever it is that you kind of feel like best fits with your like goals. I hope that helped. You're a stone trader. Yes, so you can also trade with your stonemasons and trade stone if you're doing a dig project, for example, where you're like mining a lot, or you're like doing an insane amount of mining where you're ending up with an insane amount of stuff. Yeah, so there's lots of different ways you can go, for sure. All right, well, we almost got another spare shulker box. That's good. I forgot like grass and stuff. Like this is all, this can all be put in here. All right, predictions done. Yay, gotta mine 3 mountains in your world. Okay, so Mira, I would definitely recommend then for you is, not that you're like asking for my help, but I would get yourself some stonemasons, because if you like have an overflowing amount of stone, which if you're taking down 3 mountains, you most likely will. If you want to get yourself some stonemasons, you can trade back stone. So you can trade them the stone. They'll give you emeralds in return. And that's kind of a nice way to get rid of your overstock of that, if you obviously like have a lot of it, which you probably will. So that's a good way to do it too. My Fletchers will always get greedy with trades. One day it's 32 and the next it's 57. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't really know how it works on Bedrock too much with that, but I know that, wait. Okay, that's the named one. If I place it, will it lose its name? I think so. But I know that if you trade with them like too much on Java, they get weird about it, and they'll make the trades be like way more expensive. Really? Thank you. I had no idea. Yeah, it's a good one. I'll show you my stonemasons. So I also zombified them, so their trades should be cheaper too. Scorpion, hello, how are you? So basically, these are all my stonemasons, okay? And I can trade them, like, look, ready? 1 piece of andesite for 1 emerald, 5 pieces of stone for 1 emerald. And they trade all the stone types too. So we have 1 granite for 1 emerald, and it starts at 16. So when you have stacks and stacks, that's not even that bad. You know, you'll get 4 emeralds per stack. Then 5 stone per emerald. It starts at 20. You can obviously get the price down, but yeah, so we have diorite, granite, andesite, stone. So that's like, to get rid of it, get some emeralds back, buy yourself some quartz if you want, buy yourself some different terracotta colors if you want. Really worth it. I've been a creative player the entire time, so it's like relearning to play Minecraft now. Yes, I feel like it probably would be difficult, like going from having everything and then being like, oh wait, how do I get those things? And I even feel the same way sometimes. Like I'll just, because I have everything, I'll kind of just click on the crafting table and just like just craft up what I want, like using the crafting table. But then as soon as I actually need to remember the recipe for that thing, I'm like, oh wait, how do I make that again? Because I'll just click it. Just say I have like, I don't know, some random, I don't even think this can craft anything. Just say I had some random things like this, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just make a wall. Okay, wall's pretty easy, but if I'm like trying to then go, oh, how do I make a wall again? I'll be like, I'll forget how to do it. So even me being this late stage in the game, I still forget how to craft like basic things, because I always just click it. I never like actually place it in the table. That only happens when you exclusively trade 1 item. If you trade multiple of their items at once, it won't stack prices. Yes, so they get greedy when you trade the same thing, because they're like, okay, if this guy's just gonna keep buying all my sticks, I may as well up my prices. Like, that's just good business, you know? That's being a good business owner at that point. They're like, well, yeah, obviously I'm gonna up my prices if they're just gonna keep buying out all of my emeralds for all my sticks or whatever. All right, you ready, guys? Beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. Cake it is. Oh, if you guys predicted cake, you are correct. Enjoy your points. And today I'm working on my trial chamber. Mountain Dew Spark and Major Melon are being discontinued. Also double locking daily will also drive it up. See, I do that a lot with my iron. Like, I trade a lot of iron with these guys here. Thankfully, they haven't ever gotten expensive. I think it's because I, like, zombified them so much. Oh my gosh. Leaving in January. Enjoy them while you can. Yeah, buddy. And Blue Eyes with the most points in that prediction. Congratulations. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I remember I did try I think I tried one of the Sparks one time. I think it was like the raspberry lemonade one or something, Jeff, the Mountain Dew. And it was good. It was good. And then I read the ingredients and it had like red dye in it and a bunch of other things. And I was like, okay, I won't buy this anymore. You like the Spark, but yes, the red dye made you feel sick the next day. Yes. So I was like, okay, I probably won't have this anymore, but it was good. I did like the flavor. It was refreshing. It was really refreshing. Okay, so my plan for this is I'm gonna probably, to make this easier so we can place the blocks on the ground, because obviously terracotta depends on the way that you place it. Okay, depending on the way that you place it, the design changes. So for this, I'm gonna try to add just like a bottom layer real quick so that we can place it on top of that, because otherwise if I'm aimed at a block and trying to place it, it like won't place correctly, which is gonna be annoying. But we shall sleep first. All right. Okay. All right, so we're on day 17,252. So we just surpassed another like 50 days, about to get to the next set of 100 days, which is 17,300. All right. Oh, I have to tell you something. Okay, so yesterday I tried what's it called? I tried canes. I tried Raising Canes for the first time, and it may have became my favorite fast food, except it was like pretty far away, so I don't think I'll be able to actually get it anymore. But it was really good. The chicken was like so crispy but so moist at the same time. It was really good. I will say the cane sauce is supposed to be like one of the best like chicken sauces ever. And it was like a tomato kind of based, which wasn't my favorite. It was good. It was tasty. It was like peppery kind of, tomatoey, like peppery. And it was okay, but it probably wouldn't be my favorite to get. Uh-oh, we need to bring this up. Yes, it's so good, but yeah, it was so good. The fries were good. They were like perfectly salted. The ice in the drink was good. It was so good. Any tips on getting better at building? I just follow tutorials ATM, but I do a YouTube series, so want to be more original. Maker Peeker, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. So my advice is just like keep testing things. Obviously, it's very hard if you're like making content and okay, so I guess I don't have the best advice like content wise, because the way that I do it is probably not the best way for like content purposes. I try to be realistic, and that's the fact that I don't plan builds out at like first. I just kind of like start doing something and hope it turns out good. If it doesn't, I break it and build it again, break it again, build it again, break it again, build it again until I get something that I'm happy with. And a lot of the times my builds like don't turn out good the first time. I have to like keep really working at it. But I think a big part of getting better at building is just like kind of being aware about what blocks go together and just what blocks are in the game. Because I think when you first start playing, or when you first start really like focusing on building, you don't know all the blocks that you can use. She built it broken the first time, then she makes it work. Yeah, and with great difficulty, definitely. But eventually I do something that usually ends up being all right. But yeah, like I never would have thought to use all sorts of random things in my builds, like how this isn't a good example because I haven't really built anything yet, but for example, like using a flippin' grindstone as like decoration for a build, or like as part of a wall design. Like sometimes you just don't think about these things. So I think the more that you practice, even if you just like have a creative world and you just like look through the blocks, like just look through the blocks at what there is and just start like testing things, placing stuff down. because that is a good way to kind of learn and kind of just be like, oh, you know what, that's kind of that same color, that might match well, or this color might look really well with this color, or this is the same kind of like shape that I want to use, you know, for what I'm doing or whatever. So I think just like, yeah, getting more accustomed to what blocks there are can help you have a little bit more creative freedom. Because I think if you do the same thing every single time, which that's okay. Like, especially if you have a build style, you kind of tend to do the same things. And I'm like that with my roof designs. My roof designs are usually the same thing, and my buildings usually turn out to be somewhat the same. I try to make each of them a little bit more individual, but once you sort of fall into a style, like, it's hard to kind of break out of that as well. So just keep like testing. Just keep testing things, trying different things. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. And again, if you are making like a series, it makes it hard to do it right the first time. You might take a lot longer to get something right, or it might not be like the best for content. For me, my content is all about like the realism of like not being a perfect builder every single time, and I think people can relate to that a lot. So I would say like don't be afraid to make mistakes. Unless of course you're doing a tutorial or something when people like aren't expecting to watch a 2-hour video of you like not getting it right the first time. So if it's just like, you know, don't be afraid. I think people can relate to that a lot more as well. Eventually you too can build buildings without floors or roofs. Yep, it's a good time. Wait, so what's your goal with this project? Decorate every spawner and make a farm of sorts? Yeah, so this whole project, Danny, like my overall goal is it's going to be a trial key farm. So each one of these farms is going to be a way for me to get trial keys. So I want to basically decorate everything. It's going to be, I like to do transformation projects. So my biggest thing is taking a build or taking a certain structure and turning it into something different. So right now, this structure is a trial chamber and I'm transforming it into a sci-fi themed laboratory. So it's practical, but it's also like a fun, like visual build. So it has purpose, but it also has, you know, it's going to look cool, hopefully, in the end. I've also never done a sci-fi project before. I've never done, like, a sci-fi themed thing, or a sci-fi themed build. So this will be my first attempt at that as well. Yeah, so that's kind of the main thing. That's kind of like the goal, is to have farms in here. I'm also going to put an XP farm as well. So yeah, it's going to have a bunch of farms, but then also it's going to be like decorated to look like a completely different space. And that's kind of like my main overarching goal. Like that's one of my, like, in a way we're completing a few things of my, like, off of my to-do list. So this, for example, is going with my building one of every farm mega goal that I have, because we'll have a individual like breeze farm as well as a trial key farm and ominous key farms. So we'll have those farms checked off the list, and then also we'll be making progress on the like transformation kind of goal that I have to like do something and transform like every like structure and every biome and stuff like that. So the trial chamber will be ticked off that list too. I took a long break from Minecraft, but I'm back again. Can you tell me what's going on and anything new? May I ask like how long you've been having a break for? Because I don't know if you've played since 1.21, but the new 1.21 project update introduced this new structure in the game called trial chambers, and basically it's pretty fun. I haven't played since 1.3. Yeah, seriously, someone came in the other day and was like, yeah, I haven't played since 1.3. Can you tell me what's new? I was like, I wouldn't even be able to tell you every single new thing for the remainder of this, like, you know, for the 3 hours left that I'm going to be streaming. I don't think I'm going to cover everything. Like, there's that much. The last time you played was 1.19. Okay, so we've had a Ancient City update, was 1.19. 1.20 was Sniffers, which is a new mob that gives us 2 new flowers. We also have a, that was like the Trails and Tails update. So we have a new structure called the Trail Ruin, which is kind of like archaeology themed kind of update. We also got a brand new biome, which is the Cherry Blossom biome. And that was kind of the extent of that, or the main things of that. And then we also had the, you know what? Let's kind of just do the middle here for a second. Because I feel like this is probably... I'm going to start with the middle. I doubt I'm going to make it all the way over to the side. So it's probably pointless to do that right now. And then 1.21, which was the most recent update, Shrijit, was this update. So this was the trial chamber update, where basically we have a new structure, the trial chambers. We have a new mob called the Breeze, which you can see him in there. It's kind of like a wind-themed blaze. And I might actually be able to spawn him. Let's see. Yep. All right. So this is the Breeze. I'll show you. So this is the Breeze. Yes, we have wolf armor now, which is cool. You can change the colors. We got armadillos as well. There's different wolf types. So now there's not just like the generic white wolf. There's now like 9 different wolf types, which is really cool. So yeah, we have new wolf types. We have this new mob. But yeah, really, really cool. This is one of my favorite updates. There's a new weapon. Yep, Sniffers was 1.20. Which I talked about that. That gives you the new flowers. There's 2 new flower types. Which also is a new way to get dye as well, because the torch flower gives you orange dye, and then the other one gives you cyan dye. So, also very cool. But yeah, lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of new stuff in this game. Oh, also, what am I gonna do about my... No! My beacons. Am I gonna have to move my beacons again? This is so embarrassing. This is about to be the 3rd time that I moved them. I know. That was such a missed opportunity in my opinion. Like, why did the torch flower not emit light? Like, even just visually, like, I'd be okay if it didn't actually add any light, like, actually to the game. I just think it would, like, just visually, a tiny little, like, sparkle or something, I think would have been so cool. A lot of new additions to the game. I guess I'll be having a lot of new things to play. Yes, I mean, I'm excited for you, though. There's some really cool stuff that came. And we're expecting a new update soon, too. There's going to be a new biome that gets added called the Pale Garden, and a new mob called the Creaking, a new wood type, which is like kind of like a cream. It's like kind of gray, but like pinkish wood type. But it's more neutral, which is nice. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. It's white wood. It's white, but it's like pink. I don't know how to explain it. It's like tinted. It's like tinted pink. Oh, slabs. Yeah, I guess slabs would kind of work. All right, well, I have the middle now. So now we should be able to start the design with all the new blocks that we got. But yeah, thank you. I love the transformation projects as well. They're like my favorite things. Just because I love that reaction of when people like are like, wait, like especially with my nether project, people are like, wait, this is the nether? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, oh my gosh, I didn't realize this was the nether or whatever. And so that's kind of fun. It's fun to get that reaction from people. So when you like transform something to look like something completely different, it's very fun. All right. I guess we're gonna have to just test some things here and see kind of what goes together and what doesn't. It looks great from what I saw in the live series. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for it, regardless. I think as well, like, whatever you match it with, like, whatever other blocks you put with it is gonna change the way that it visually looks, too. Like, I think if you put it with a bunch of, like, bluey blocks, it won't, like, feel as, like... It kind of won't feel like it has that tint to it. I don't know how to explain it. Alright. Rolling back to the depths until you see another undeniably interesting something. Yes, so thank you for the lurk because sick, but still sort of listening. So if Ten says something interesting, I might get distracted and come back lurk. Gotcha. Thank you for that. I also wish that they would have added the fireflies. Frogs can't eat them, but they can eat magma cubes. Okay. The reason I'm glad they didn't add fireflies is because originally it was gonna be originally the fireflies were going to be entities, and that's why the frogs, like, because for the frogs to eat them, they would have had to be have been entities. And I've played with fireflies on a mod pack before, and the sheer amount of lag, like unmovable lag, that would occur from fireflies was horrendous. And so I feel like that was like a big part of the reason why they didn't add them, was because it was gonna be super laggy, like super laggy. Yeah, so I think like visually it would have been cool. Also, to let you know, I got to know about your hardcore world from Looney, so I used to watch you back then, but because of the break I stopped playing and watching Minecraft. But it's great to be back. Oh, I love that. I love that. But yeah, I haven't spoken to Looney in a little bit, actually. I should probably check in, see how they're doing. But that's awesome. Welcome in. I'm still playing on the same hardcore world. We're on day 17,253. All right. I'm trying to like just like see what blocks here we can start with, because the one block center I feel kind of throws things off a little bit. All right, wait, what shape does this make? Okay, so this is going to be a circle. So that one makes a circle, but the fact that this is a one block center, that probably won't work to be the center. Yes, I started this world in 1.15, so quite a long time ago. This one also has a circle. Hang on, unless we just did... Oh, I have a plan. I have a plan. What if we did circle like here? Okay. I just have to get used to the way that all these have to face, because it's very confusing to place them. Nope. This way. No, this way. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's start with a circle like here, because then that way we can still have the center. I guess that makes sense. The amount of them would need to spawn, but definitely bog it down. But to have... Yes, I think just if it was like visually and not actually like practical, that could be cool. Ooh, we could have like a line from this. That'd be kind of cool too. Okay, why is this like so hard? So I have to face... So this way is the corner, and then that way? Nope. This way? Nope. I'll get the hang of it, or we better hope that we will, because this is going to be... Oh, and then this way, and then this way. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so if I start with maybe like this corner, if we go bam, bam, nope, bam, nope, bam, nope, hang on. Okay, so that way, which way do I have to turn? This way and then this way. Okay. So which corner do I need to start with to make that like make sense? The lime, I know, it looks like a lime. Which might be a little interesting. Also, this is gonna block up my things here, which isn't great either. It's gonna block up my beacons. Okay, so I'm thinking we do little bit of lime. Ow. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is gonna take 10 years. All right. This way. Aha. Da, da, da. That's kind of a cool shape too. It feels less limey and more lily paddy. Stand behind the block and face forward, easier than top down. But then I can't even see if it's right. See, like I just did that backwards. Oh, but that's kind of a cooler shape too. Maybe we should do that instead of the lime shape. Should we do this one instead? That one's kind of cooler. Ooh, that's sick. Wait, that's so cool. The way that connects. Oh, that is actually so cool. That's so pretty. That's really cool, actually. All right. This is gonna take like 10 years. I like standing on top so I can see it. It just takes a little while. That's all. Oh man. All right, let me get some more fireworks and I need to figure out what to do about these beacons. Because if I just move them like one block, oh, I can't. I could just change them to the 4 that I usually use, like the main 4. Because I guess that's all that's blocking temporarily. I'm pretty sure Mojang made a statement they're poisonous to frogs and also didn't want to do that. But I'm like, okay, parrots can... Yes, and you can actually give cookies like to parrots, which is like so much worse. You can actually do it. Yeah, I feel like that's just as bad. I mean, I would have liked fireflies just like as a visual thing that you could like see in the sky at nighttime in the swamp. Like that would have been so pretty to see. There's a tool that you can use to try this ahead of time. Right, like the patterns and stuff. Ooh, see, I can't really go that way. We're gonna start with this way, I think. Pretty much because this side doesn't have the beacon. Okay, like that. Bam, 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 bam. I just always forget which side I have to start with. So it's like this way. No, this way. Aha, okay. Then bam, nope. Then bam, bam. I kind of really like the squiggle pattern rather than the circle. The circle does feel very lime, which doesn't really fit with the whole thing. But yeah, there's probably like generators and stuff, I'm sure. But I kind of want to figure it out on my own, you know? It'd be much more rewarding that way. I feel. Why does the terracotta look like lime? I know.
Friends.
I know.
Lots of friends.
Friends. Lots
Listening
of friends.
Sounds of 27 months.
27 months. Let's go. Thank you, Jen NN. Thank you. Yeah, listening without sound. So watching without sound. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. Love heart. Blue love heart. Okay. Now, what other colors do we have? Where's my box? Yeah, we just need it to be like lime colored, cyan colored, maybe too. Do you have a favorite terracotta model? Not really. I barely use it. I've never really made too many designs with this before, so it's a lot of like testing things, I think it's gonna be. I'm also moving not towards the lime. I feel like the lime does not match with the... I feel like we're better off doing cyan, guys. Black glaze for sure. I honestly think cyan and orange is gonna match better than the lime. The lime is like too... It's too summery. It's too fruity. It does not feel sci-fi-y. Hang on. Let's try to do like a... Let's see what patterns these make firstly, because I don't even know. Alright, so that looks like that. And then let's try another one right here. Let's try it like outways. So we could either have it look like that. Or it could be like facing inways. So I think that's the two types. Let's just see from up here if the orange... See, this cyan I feel just like matches better with the like trial chamber. And honestly, I think this one looks cooler than this one. I know. It's yelling tropical to me as well. Lime would be nice for an outside trim, right? Okay. All right. So we're going to scrap that. I told you this was going to take a long time. Oh, no. All right. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. We're just starting with this. It's totally okay. And then Slime Farm 2.0, I know. Because then maybe even this would look a little subtler too. Like if we tried this one, I just don't exactly know what pattern this makes. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Oh, so this like also has a circle. But the thing with this one... Wait. Oh. Can I even make the circle? Wait, let me see. I need to see what the circle... Here we go. Okay. So now it's about which one do we like better out of these. So we have this like funky one, the circle one. I feel like the circle one, you like the fan, like this one. I feel like it's gonna get lost. Looks like wires. Oh, I guess wires make sense. Like wires make sense because wires feels kind of the industrial kind of look that we're going for. Let's have a look from above for these three. Alright, I think what we might do is some circles going out, and then these ones can be kind of placed like larger around. Yeah, cabling conduits. Yeah, I do like that. So if we were to do this, like, hang on. So let's see if we did this one around, which is, what the heck was that? What the heck was that? What just threw a potion at me? I don't have the trial chamber thing. Why is that? So yeah, I'm trying to see how like this would connect with this. Because maybe that like moving through diagonally would be kind of cool. Even though this isn't diagonally, this is like touching. Fan blade. Okay. Like that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. All right. Guess we'll try to do some of that. But yes, it's going to be a lot of like testing. I'd say the fan around the center surrounded by the circles. Okay. Yeah, I was like the lime, when I looked at it from up here, I thought it would like be, I thought it would match with the lime glass, but it didn't. It started looking like very less limey. Very less limey? What is happening here? Oh, no. Is one of these active? I'm very confused. I thought that those things only occurred on... Like, I don't have ominous right now. I thought that only happened when you have the effect. I don't, so I don't know why that's, like, glitching. Okay. Hi, Coley. How are you? And I feel like I've got the... I know the rhythm of this one now. Like, this is fun. Like, being able to do the thing. It's always just like... Bam, 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 bam. Like, I have the method down, which is fun. The method is down, guys. I don't know why the lime was so hard, but this one, like, I have the twisting turning, better. Oh, yeah, my other question is, do we want to attach it like this? Or should it attach like that? Because I think it should go like that, and then we add that. Would that work? I don't know. I think it needs to... I think it's gonna need to go like that. Must be left over from an ominous trial. I didn't even do an ominous trial today, though. So, do you like this one that's like just like that? Because then this doesn't really attach properly. I think it has to go like this, because then they attach. Okay, alright. I'm gonna try this one a little bit different. But this is gonna look really cool when it's done, okay, guys? So just keep bearing with me. I know it's gonna be, like, annoying, but... It's gonna be cool when it's done. It's gonna be worth it, okay? Taking time to do these, like, fun patterns and stuff. Okay, so that one looks like that, and then to connect it, we just have to go like that, and then like... No, not like that. Wait. That? Just realized it's the 21st. Oh, Hardcore Bedrock is... Hardcore Bedrock is tomorrow? Oh, that's exciting. There we go. Just like that and like that. Oh, that's actually really exciting. That's fun. I want to do a playthrough of it. That would be actually fun to do tomorrow, not gonna lie. Like playing Hardcore Bedrock. Alright. This is like a very hard way to see. I think that looks kind of cool. You might call out tomorrow. Alright, ready? Yep, I feel like this is gonna work out better if we do the 4. 'Cause then having it connect, it's gonna make it thicker. You also have to remember that this space is really large as well. I'm just wondering if there's a way. Oh gosh, this is gonna make me dizzy. Alright, I'm wondering if there's a way to somehow... Nah, the beacons are gonna have to move, aren't they? Be back later? Alright, no worries. Okay. I think it's very hard to see. There's not like a good space to see this from here. Okay, it's very clock right now. It's definitely giving clock. But again... We will work it out, and I'm sure it will look cool the more we do. But it's definitely clock vibes right now. Okay. And I am also gonna have to get a little bit more than this as well. Alright, so that's even on that side. Bam, 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 bam. Well, we don't want that to connect to there. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Gonna have to move this beacon. I guess we'll just like leave one spot. The clock was about 11:10. And just this is just the start too. Like there's gonna be obviously different things in here that make it, you know, different pattern and all of that. Okay, good. I still have some. Alright. Now we're gonna need a couple more blocks to go on the bottom of that. And then I think we're gonna have to destroy this spider spawner. I think it's just gonna have to go. It's just like right in the middle here, and I don't think there's a way to make it... Definitely won't be able to farm it, that's for sure. So, all of this work for the powdered snow is going to have to just be moved to some of these other ones. Tin, thank you so much for half a year of subscription. Thank you. I just realized this stopped as well. Why is that stopped? That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for half a year. I appreciate that. Wonder why that stopped. It must have been when I was trying to find the silverfish. I probably like jumped in there. That's a silverfish hiding spot. I think, honestly, the reason it wasn't moving is because I'm pretty sure there was, at one point, that's where I jumped in to find it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what these effects are doing. But it's annoying. Doofenshmirtch, yeah, Evil Incorporated. Yep, that's kind of what we're building here. Well, actually, we're building Perry's area, which I guess is a little bit different. Same sort of vibe though. Alright. Then this one would go bam, 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 bam. Like there. I don't think you can. Rick, thank you for the YouTube sub. Welcome in. We need the sound bites for those two, please, and thank you. Oh, silverfish? Yep. That would be a good one. Okay. So that would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just gonna obviously break the ones that cover the beacon. Is that right? Yeah, no. That's not right, I don't think. 'Cause I feel like that has to be the opposite way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Break, break, break. Is that over the top? Yes. Alright, so that's how much I can, like, do right now of that. Oh, not the rain. That's the bad thing. Is like, this is all outside. Welcome back, Gamecoin. Silverfish 2. Oh, so which other one? I was thinking just silverfish. What other sound do you need? Or do you want? I wonder how I'll add it to. I guess I'll get rid of some of the old sound alert sounds that we don't use. So if there's any sound alerts, guys, that you want to use that don't get used very much, go ahead and get those out of your system, because I'll probably replace them with some newer things soon. I haven't redone those in a very long time. Actually, speaking of, you know what I haven't seen in a very long time is the website sound alerts. I don't even know if they changed it yet. Oh, I think they did. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I've been replaced. No, I haven't. Okay, I haven't. Don't worry. I freaked out for a second there because so this girl, she's actually Australian as well. This is Elmsa. She's Australian. She does all their social media. And I was like, wait, she's new on there. I was like, did I get replaced? No, I didn't get replaced. I didn't get replaced. Time for Tan to add blurb. Yeah. Oh gosh, I thought Elmsa replaced me. I was about to be so cut, but alright, we're good. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Okay, there we go. I was nervous for a second there. I was like, wait, I actually haven't checked this in a really long time. I feel like they'll probably tell me though. Yeah, they'll probably tell me. Alright. So then this just has to come out. Actually, maybe they wouldn't. Maybe they would just like do it subtly. Try not to hurt my feelings. Oh gosh. But yeah, I think we are in need for some new sound alerts. And there's probably some good ones too that would be fitting. You gotta have a statue of Perry the Platypus and a piston door that reveals his fedora. I think I want to have a like hidden button that I push that opens it up to a Perry the Platypus statue. And mind you, people have probably already built one. Like if I go Perry the Platypus Minecraft, I bet someone's already built it. I would not be surprised. Okay. So I don't see any like actual good building of it. Yeah, no, I see like one pixel art and then one like really like tiny one. So maybe we could do like a bigger one that looks good. All right, interesting. I thought for sure like it would have been built, but I guess not. Okay, so that was bam, bam. All right, so this is where we're at now that I've done almost the whole side. Let's see how it looks. We're gonna have to go over here because yes, that farm is like in the way, which is rough. Bam, 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 and then nope. Start here. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, and then this side definitely needs a little bit more. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. I don't know how we'll make the middle. Like, I'll probably end up doing something in the middle. It looks like an Andrew's cross spider. That's literally what it looks like right now. Which kind of scares me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. We could add another row. Like, we could do a straight, like in the middle, so it's more like star-shaped rather than like a cross shape. I wonder what that would... Oh, never mind. No, no, no. That's a one-block center. Okay. This is gonna be kind of complicated. Cosmo's screaming at the door right now. Alright. I don't even have her blank. Oh, yes, I do. Alright, and sleep time again. Okay, but yeah, I'm hoping to have some fun little Easter eggs in here. So Perry statue maybe, Lurk return, welcome back. And then other than that, we might do like yeah, some like fun test tube experiment looking things. And then probably a yeah, kind of a few things. I don't know yet though. A lot's gonna be up in the air. Ooh, you know what we should add to this is like glass blocks with light sources. Maybe that's what the middle can be. The middle can be a... Oops. Wait, where is the shulker that I had? Did I place it? Yes. So if we grab this, and for now, just grey glass. Hey Tiago, how are you? What kind of pasta do penguins eat? Fish flavored pasta. Best I got right now. Yep. That is the best I got. I don't know why I messed that up. Okay, that's gonna look like that. So now we need a block to go in between there. Like, what is the best color gonna be? If now... I got all colors, like, cyan related. I mean, we could try for orange. Maybe. Doesn't even need to be a full statue, a small... Yeah. I saw people build that. Like, the really small one. That one's kind of interesting, but I think I want to go something green. A little bit green. Or even we could keep it subtle and just do white concrete. I don't know. But let's have a look. Yeah, because this is the green. Does it get lost? Let's try facing it this way, this way, this way, and this way. Oh my gosh. Wait, I want that to be in the corner. There we go. So what if we did it like that? Oh no, but the circle doesn't match. Yeah, see, we could kind of match the circle with this. Did it like that. But it doesn't really match, does it? It, like, kind of does, but pretty much doesn't. I know, right? Free jump scare, yep. Because I like the green in there. The green looks pretty. And this is really hard to tell, so I'm gonna have to add this. It's gonna have to go there. Because it's very hard to tell. Alright. I feel like it needs to be something that stands out, but it's very hard. Because I just don't know if, like, green makes sense. Like, it looks so out of place. Maybe it would have to be, like, a cyan color or something. It definitely kind of stands out. But I don't feel like it stands out in a good way. It stands out in, like, a... I think it has to be cyan. Gonna have to get cyan concrete after all that. Boy, oh boy. Alright. Can it be copper? We could try copper. If I even have any more in here. Didn't I just use it for something? Oh yeah, I have this. Could maybe be copper. I would say probably like terracotta though. Whoops. Or not terracotta. Concrete. Actually, maybe cyan terracotta would be actually nice because that's that gray color. This like kind of works. I think for this I might prefer to do like an outside kind of circle with this or something. Whoops. I would use the same one to continue the pattern. Wait, what do you mean? You mean like just do the whole thing blue? Alright, we gotta go get symbol. You can play with me. I'm playing on a single player world right now, Black Death, unfortunately. So I just play by myself. For some reason, I feel the stripped, warped logs might be a nice color. I cannot afford that. Also, I think Prismarine's too textured. It's gotta be terracotta. I don't want to do any other, like, textured block. Terracotta's gonna blend, like, it's gonna be the right color. I just didn't know if there was, like, a glazed pattern that would make sense. I mean, we still have a big space to design. So, we'll have lots of room, as well to, like, continue, like, to do a different kind of pattern with a different color as well. What is your name? On Minecraft? I don't play on Minecraft Bedrock, if that's what you mean. So like do you mean my Minecraft name or my name? My name's Taneesha, but my Minecraft name is kind of irrelevant because I don't play on servers or anything like that. Yeah, it's gonna be concrete or terracotta. That's the thing. Kelp is way too dark, I think. I'm really concerned about whether or not I actually have this stuff. This is Indian name. Yeah, but I'm not Indian. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Okay. I knew I wasn't gonna have any. Do I have? Okay, I have concrete powder. All right, that's perfect. All right, this is actually a lot more than I thought I was gonna have. Okay, and then while we're at it, we'll take some of this too. And then, yeah, see this color. I feel like this could actually work really well randomly. And then same with this too. Maybe we also take some of that. All right, let's do it. Where are you from? I'm from Australia. Has always had that hobbit lifestyle. That's why if you ask her how many holes she has dug, the answer is I'm digging another one. It's non-stop. Haha, no kill. Like, it honestly is. Whenever I finish a dig project, I immediately start another one. And my witch farm is going to be the same thing as well. My witch farm is going to be very, 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 very similar. Like, big perimeter. That's going to be fun. That's going to be like a Candyland kind of like game. Like Candyland game, and the actual witch hut is gonna be the like Hansel and Gretel like candy house thing. I feel like that's gonna be really cool. Why is that a command? Because I get asked almost every single stream if I'm Indian, because my name is of Indian origin, I think, or popular in India. That's also why she doesn't have a Minecraft IGN. Yes, I'm gonna be doing a Halloween project. Wait, did I get the? No, I didn't. I need the gray. I'm going to be doing a stray farm for Halloween, and it's going to be attached to my, I guess I can actually show you right now, considering I'm right here. It's going to be attached to my graveyard. So this is my little graveyard here, and then underneath, in the middle here, I have my skeleton farm and my glow squid farm, and actually a few blocks over that way, I think it's that way, nope, it's one of these directions, might be this way. Right over here, I have a area that I'm gonna build I have another skeleton spawner. And I'm gonna build a stray farm for that as well. So that's gonna be our Halloween project, as a stray farm, and also finishing the underneath area of that too. But let's go get some concrete. Or sorry, not concrete, glazed terracotta. Alright. Are you married? Yes. Okay. Whoops. Firework chest. That's not it. There we go. Joel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, now we're good. I can show you the bottom of that skeleton area as well. It's all covered up by the dirt and netherrack. Yeah, so this is the... If you come in here, this is like how you get to the underneath bit of the graveyard. So when you come under here, this is the skeleton spawner farm, and then right over here, I have this like entranceway that this is all the stuff we're gonna ask. Wait, sorry, I don't know why I said ask. I don't say anything in any other language, Black Death. Sorry about that. It's English only here. But yeah, so when you come up here, I need to like make a staircase. We need to finish this area. So this is going to be what we focus on for the week of Halloween. I know I was waiting for the, like, it's all the personal questions, I swear. I was waiting for the, how old are you? Or like, do you have kids? Or like random stuff like that. I thought it was coming. But then it went to like, say this. And you know what? I'm actually going to look what it means. Just to know if we have to ban or not. Let's see. I don't know what I can't tell. It just like doesn't even translate it. It's coming up that it's like Hindi, but it's not translating it, so I don't know what that means. It's like just coming up as English is like the exact same thing. I know. It was really bright. But yeah, so that's where my stray farm is gonna go right here. Yeah, I just opened up like it was just a whole white screen. So here's my other spawner. So this will be a stray farm, and then this area is what we're going to work on for the week of Halloween. So all next week we'll be focusing on our spooky projects and also detailing this. Like this needs a little bit more. Very boring. I don't even have a stair to get up right here. But yes, that's what we'll be doing next week. Okay. Back to the chamber to see if we can work this out. Also, are you having fun, Dr. Jankovic? Because I know you said, earlier, oh, I love watching people try to work out floor designs or whatever. This has been miserable so far, so I'm very curious if you're having fun or not. Is there a specific way that you have to set it up to only get the strays? Yes, the skeletons have to fall through powdered snow and like stay in powdered snow long enough to like convert to strays. And then they drop down, and then it works exactly the same. They just have to travel through, like, drop down through the powdered snow. And yeah, it's looking good though. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, it's a good start. It's a good start. I also just went and collected. The one thing I didn't get more of was this. I have a couple pieces, right? Yeah, we have 20 pieces. Okay. Just gonna put that here. I know it's gonna block up another one of my things. There we go. Wait, that was actually supposed to go there. Oh yeah, I realized I didn't do the corners yet on all of these ones. Oh no, that means I'm not gonna have enough. Bruh. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna have enough. The worst part as well is like all my beacons are... I don't have any beacons anymore. Because I'm covering them all up again. Looks very nice. Love this terracotta. Thank you, Phyllis. I don't see people who use glazed terracotta enough. I agree. And that's why we are really gonna try our best to make it work. I didn't know the powdered snow converted them. Yeah, listen, I've never tested it. So, like, I'm hoping that it does. I'm hoping that it does. but I can't say I've ever, like, actually fully tested it. Okay, this is, like, very confusing. I don't know why this has to be so confusing. Okay. Nope. And now we've blocked up all but one of our beacons. Yikes. And which one is this? Jump boost. So I have jump boost and that's it. Okay. Yep, just jump boost. Probably the worst one in terms of actually being safe. And now that I'm getting hit by stuff again. Okay, that's done. I will start using random blocks for you, Doc. There we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. My wife is due this Friday. We are trying to get as much sleep as possible this week. Oh my gosh, so exciting. That is so exciting. Wait, so how do you transform the skeletons into strays? The skeletons have to go through powdered snow. The last thing I used powdered snow for was the frog light farm. Interesting. The last thing that I used powdered snow for was the spider farm. That took way too long to figure out. But yes, the skeletons, they stand in the powdered snow and then they get converted into it. But that's so exciting. I hope everything goes well. Hoping it's not like super stressful for, I mean, it's probably going to be stressful, but you know, I hope everything goes smoothly, as smooth as it can go, I guess. But yeah, oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Congratulations. All right, the challenge for you, make it look good with pink. No, no pink. No pink. Not a pink girly. I can't do it. All right, one thing we also have to do that I actually probably should have used the concrete converter for is we need this. Wait. Oh, that's why I left that open. Yeah, that's specifically why I did that. Cool. All right, get ourselves some terracotta because I think this is gonna match. Like, this should match a lot nicer. I think anyway. You know what we need? We need like a staircase here. There we go. Now I'm not like wasting a firework every time. I did panic a bit in the chamber with the snow. I didn't think to bring... Oh, I didn't think to bring water with me last time. I had a few really close, maybe not like really close calls. Really close calls on like in powdered snow, but when I first updated, I think it was what? 1.19 or something. I think 1.19. When I first updated the game, I didn't really know like how powdered snow worked. And so I was like exploring a mountain looking for a goat. And I jumped in to powdered snow and all of a sudden I was like, oh my god, like I was freaking out because I didn't know like that, you know, I was taking damage, I was freezing, I was getting the effect that I'd never gotten before, and so I didn't really know like how to work it. And so I was panicking because I was like, am I gonna die? Like, is this how I'm gonna die? Just like because I didn't take the time to like figure out what the update was, and now I'm just gonna die from falling in powdered snow. Like, it was so embarrassing that like was going that way. Thankfully though, you know, all was good, and I managed to just break it because people like just break it. I was like, oh, but like I didn't know. So sometimes when you face things for the first time, it's a little scary because you don't really know what you're going to be quite literally jumping into, or in my case falling into. And yeah, it was scary stuff. I did the same thing when it came out. Yeah, because I don't like learning too much about the updates before they come out. I kind of like to just experience it for the first time, or like sometimes it's hard not to hear anything about it because people say, did you see the new thing? Did you see the new thing? In this case, I watched Minecraft Live this year, so that obviously like made it a little bit different. But yeah, it's just interesting. Like, oh no, that's gonna have to be empty again. Alright, I feel like this space is just weird. Space is weirding me out for some reason. See, it's got to be that. I feel like concrete powder, like, matches better. I saw your struggles with the trial chamber farms and just made the ones in my trial chamber manual. Hey, at least you maybe know how to do it now. You'd avoid all the accidents that we had, and maybe it'd be easier for you to do. I got spoiled about the pale garden in the middle of the night. Oh, on accident. Oh no. I knew exactly how powdered snow worked, but still panicked when it happened to me the first time. Yeah, I think sometimes it's just like you're not prepared for the damage ticks, and I think that's important to note too, is even if you're like super good at the game, the damage ticks are still like traumatizing to say. Like, honestly, every time I would take damage, I'd just be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Even if it's just from poisonous spiders or something as simple as that, it's still really scary. It really is. All right, we're just gonna test some things now. I feel like maybe this might be a little bit more subtle than the blue. I like the blue, but I'm worried that too much blue is gonna be like a little bit, well, too much. Too much blue is gonna be too much. Okay, so that's how the gray looks. Now we need some type of terracotta that works well in a triangle shape, but also stays like on brand color wise. See, I kind of like the blue. Oh, this is so hard. I like the blue, but I also think it might like not blend with the other colors that we have going on. I think the gray keeps it more neutral. I officially have a teenager in the house. Oh my goodness. Exciting, but also, you know, new set of challenges. But congratulations on making it to that stage, you know? I feel like having a teenager is always like, okay, like, you know, you got them to survive their entire, well, like childhood now, you know, and now they're in that new stage of life, right? Which is scary because, yes, new challenges and all the different issues and all that comes with being a teenager. But hey, that's still exciting. I like the combo of powder and concrete. I didn't like the blue, I think. I mean, I like it, but I don't think it matched. But yes, it did look good. The gray. I mean, the whatever it's called. The powder here. And now I'm like wanting to change this, because this is, see, this is cyan terracotta. This is like not concrete or anything. Like even gray concrete might work better than this. It's interesting that this is actually the cyan color. Okay, I will say one thing that I don't like is how squarish this is. And I wouldn't mind making these. I think the white is going to be too bright. So I have a feeling that's going to need to be light gray. Because this won't match, will it? Yeah, that's going to be... might be a little bit better. I feel like light gray. If we did light gray, center, that would kind of make that feel a little bit more connected and maybe not as like squarish. And then... I might even try doing some of this, like if we just tried to maybe put this back a little bit. That's obviously still gonna look square. Now it just like looks like the entire cross area. Oh my gosh, that is chaotic. Oh, you redeemed a hydrate. Sorry. Yep, I see it. Don't worry. I don't not do it. I don't like clear it unless I've done it. But yes, I will hydrate in 1 second. Spiral. How would I spiral? I also know a way. You're fine. Thank you for the hydrate. Here, I'll do a double hydrate. How about that? Thank you. All right, now I'm going to clear it off. Could you make a huge beacon around the center? I think what I'm going to have to do beacon-wise is, yes, I'm going to have to do, like, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, and 2 here. I feel like that's the way it's gonna have to go. Oh, sticking up? No, because it's not even. So I need 6. So we could maybe get away with doing 5 if we did like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But also, I don't know what I'm going to do here yet. I might do like a water elevator or something, or like some type of build in the middle. So I'm like still trying to prepare for that just in case as well. This is very complicated when I don't know like all my plans yet. You're the builder. I don't know. I know. Okay, because yeah, what I was thinking is what we could do to like make it circle is we could be like block, 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 you know, and like kind of try and make like a little circle around. I don't think this color is going to really work for that, but hopefully that would like make sense. So if this is the center and let's leave that there for a second. What does this block look like? And what shape does this make? It just is annoying that these kind of work in blocks of 4. Like this might look weird as that size. In matters of taste, chat is always right. I'm struggling with this center, guys, and I really don't like it. I think I'm gonna get rid of this section. Oh yeah, that's a good plan. Duh. I can, oh wait, no, that's still gonna be square. I was like, I can make it circular. We just have to get rid of that. Actually, that would look kind of a little bit more circular. Okay, okay, we're getting there, I think. We're getting there. I am worried about it being too busy, but I also wanted to like make sense. I wanted to look nice at the same time. Try to mimic the arc that's on the cyan. Right. That's why I think we might do like a kind of like what we did for the glass here a little bit, how we like just did the corners. I kind of want to do that in here too. But yeah, no, I definitely am, but we're kind of on like, let's just test everything and see what happens kind of train right now. And so far I feel like we'll get there. I'm gonna finish this by today. Maybe I'll finish this by today. And that is not supposed to be there. Okay. Alright, I'm like, that kind of looks wrong then. Also wondering if maybe you want to like do another row of that. It doesn't really, I don't know. This I feel doesn't really make the terracotta colors like pop if we were to do that. Now I have no beacons. Hang on. If we cover, but I really need to see what it's going to look like. Like we could kind of add some of this in here too. Because then I kind of want to like add this here. Oh, you know what we should do to make it circle? We could add a wedge. Like a colored wedge here. Like a circle fan looking kind of. Bam, bam, circleize it. Because then, even though this is squarish, that's going to look kind of rounded. And I also realize this one's one too big. Okay, hang on. That might work. And hi, Mia. How you doing? Alright, wait. This could maybe kind of work. Let's also maybe just do a point on this with this as well. Because another thing we need in here that's going to break it up is light blocks too. Because I need to add some lighting in here to make sure that it is lit, obviously. So probably every now and again I'll have to do some lighting, but okay. Wait a second. Something is this still too big? This is definitely still too big. Hang on. I gotta figure this out. Hey, Oscar, circleize it? Yes, I need to circleize it. Looks like 4 swords. I don't want it to look like swords, but yeah, it kind of does. Oh, no. It looks like swords. Okay, how about if we look at it from, like, all the way up here? Whoa, that's interesting. That looks pretty cool. Looks like a just gigantic fan. Looks like a big fan. Oh, my goodness. I just hit myself a little bit too hard into that. What did I just get to? 3 hearts? Aye, aye, aye. Yep, didn't see that there. Whoops. Oscar, you almost saw me just die. That's very embarrassing. That's why I need all my beacons back. Now it looks like a compass. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. I'm a big fan. Careful. Yeah, my bad. Okay, so it means that like one of these is wrong. I think that has to go away. And then that's just gonna look like this. And then bam, bam, bam. Alright, now we're in line. Okay, so that lines up with that. Okay, they all line up. Good, good. Now we have to make this pattern right here. Maybe uncover that beacon. Yeah, I think for now we can uncover it now that I sort of figured out what that's gonna look like, you know? I feel like we can now get rid of these. I feel like for safety purposes, it's probably a good idea. Just to do that right now. Don't stop blaming me. Yeah, I was like, you came in just to watch me die, didn't you? Didn't you, Oscar? Was your plan the whole time? It looked cool nonetheless. Okay, well here's the new plan. We're gonna get some. Should we try green? Is green gonna look out of it now? I feel like it will. So just say we were to do something like here. What if I made these like all the same way? Like what would that pattern kind of be? Nothing. Doesn't really. Looks like seaweed. Yeah, and see, I don't really want it to look like seaweed. Seaweed is not really on the agenda for this. So let's get rid of that. Let's see if we can maybe do something with... Maybe we'll try this color. I don't love the creepers. And this is a 1-block center, which makes it very kind of difficult. Like, but from far away, would it look like creepers? No, it doesn't. I think this is probably going to be the... Is this not centered? Hang on. Why did that not look... Okay. Wait a second. No, because why does this actually not look... No, it is. I'm about to have a heart attack over here. Okay. This is what we're going to do. Bam, bam. And then we'll turn this one this way. And then this one this way. So then that way we have... No, because now we just have all the creeper faces facing. I think the whole idea is to try and make the creeper faces vanish. But maybe if we do enough of these, it kind of will. So if we went still that way, and then like that, and then maybe this needs to be a little bit closer. Yes, we are in testing phase right now, guys, okay? So I know it's like really annoying, but I kind of want that to turn out to be a circle. Might be, oh my god, that's so much. That's so busy. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we're not doing that. 3 mixed eggs. Like, what are we talking, Shelby? We talking like a chicken egg, a duck egg, and like a, what are we talking? A golden egg? We gotta trust the process. Yes. I have very little trust in myself right now, but we are going to make it work. Chicken. Okay, nice. So like, what is a mixed egg? Do you mean like maybe you have one scrambled, you have one fried, and one sunny side up? Is that what you mean? I'm gonna take my quartz. We're gonna make like a little curve here, okay? So if this is our diameter right here, then we'll kind of try and make I'm gonna try to make a curve. Oh, all scrambled together. Okay. Then what do you mean by mixed eggs? I don't get it. With a whole bottle of ketchup. Okay, cool. Thank you for sharing that with me. Thank you. You are very good with Minecraft, and you're really good with eggs, apparently. Alright. Let's try this again. So we're gonna go like 3 to start. And then 2, and then 1, and then 1. So 2, 1, and then 1. So this should be rounded, right? It's kind of pointy, but yes. If we made it go 5, it would be a little bit more subtle. So if we maybe went like... Oops. if we maybe went like... And you know what? White concrete might be better for that. You can make cool patterns using pistons. That sounds cool. What do you mean, though? It looks like an egg. It's not supposed to look like an egg. Alright, so if we went 5, and then 3, and then like that. That's not going to be that rounded. It needs to go out more. I want it to get to the edge. Sorry, that's okay. Don't worry. My builds get compared to eggs a lot. Funny enough. Okay, this should make it now. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's pretty cool then. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Alright. Now, does that look squarish or does that look rounded? Yay! Okay, that looks rounded. Nice. Alright. Okay. Okay. We're gonna work this out. We are egging you on. Yep. Alright. Then 1, 2, 3. I just thought it'd be like too small so you wouldn't be able to see it, but this is perfect because then it actually comes in like right where we need it to go, right there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then it's on the 12th one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then it's on the 12th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 1. Sick. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Whoops. Okay, so that's... See, it's gonna feel more circular, I think, like, once we do this. Alright, and then... Almost out of these. Okay, so then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Whoops. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Ah! Try that again. You know what? We don't have to do that. We don't have to do that at all. We just have to do this. We put the block right in here, and then that's 1, and then 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be the middle. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. All right. Grab all these, and I'm a little bit annoyed that this is a slime chunk. That's gonna be really annoying because they're probably gonna sorry bat they're probably gonna spawn no matter what. More fireworks, please. But yeah, I would say, like, if you've never built with if you're judging me right now, right? If you've never built with terracotta, oh my gosh, go try it. I encourage you to try it because it is so not easy. It feels like it should be so much easier than it is, but also I'm liking how this is turning out relatively circular for some strange reason. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Bye bye. Enjoy your eggs. 1, 2. Did I drop any more concrete? Because this stuff's expensive. Alright. I'm just glad it's looking circular now. Like, I'm happy about that. And bam. Because I'm like, I know how long it took me to do that other one. Like, it took so long. And so now I'm, like, concerned that this one's going to take for bloody ever. But we'll figure it out. Okay, so this is now our space. So this should make it look pretty rounded. We just have to figure out a nice block to use for that. I want to say maybe a combination of like something like this. Figure out the way to place it. I just think it has to be combined. Otherwise... And it's hard when you have 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Like, terracotta works together as a 4. So it just kind of looks funky when you do it as a 6. See, like, this one doesn't really, like, make sense. Ooh, I wonder if we could, like, fake it a little bit. Oh, no, that won't work. Some probably do work as a 6. Some you could probably make it look like it is. I'm determined to finish this today. I definitely don't know how long it's going to take us, but I am determined to finish it. Which means we're gonna sit here and do this until we can finish it. Okay, what if we did... I have a plan. What if we, like, started with this first? Just to keep it, like, nice and kind of subtle. And then we could, like, round this off right there. Won't really work. Oh, wait, that could be cool. Hang on. Wait, how'd I do that? I went like that. That could actually be pretty cool. And then we could put a thing in the middle here. A light block. We don't got to worry about the light blocks. Not in that one. My gosh. And I might be able to add in some, like some lighter concrete powder too. I just don't think I have any on me, but I think texturing with that could end up looking pretty nice. It's just right now we definitely need color. Alright, so this is the middle. That starts right there. And we can always change it too. Like, I'm not locked in. If we decide, oh yeah, it's not really fitting the vibe anymore, or it's not really like matching with how the rest of this is gonna look, I don't think it's like, we can always change it. It's not gonna be a big deal. My gosh. And it's hard to tell right now with the bricks being on the bottom too. I'm thinking if we can add in like our white or something, if I have any more of that. Yes. Like, even if we just filled this with white terracotta, like, temporarily, that's gonna give us a better view, I think. This is just boring, so I'm not gonna do that, but you know what I mean? It's hard to see with the gray, with the tuff underneath. This is gonna be interesting, I think. Definitely gonna be interesting. We definitely have to add more color. That's for sure. This might look good here. Add more color as I add, like, gray. Looks beautiful. Thank you. That's very kind. We have a long way to go. What about lodestone in the center of the gray stars? Lodestones? Are lodestones the one that explode if you press them and they're not in the nether? I know one of them does that. I don't know which one though. best to probably figure that out beforehand. Unless we place these like around it, maybe. No, not lodestones? Okay. It resets the spawn point, right. Yeah, it might be too dark. Respawn anchor explodes. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I know one of them is a little tricky. And I think the thing that we really need to know if it's going to work or not is if we go and get... We need light gray. We need light gray concrete, I think. Is going to probably seal the deal. What I do know, though, is if I do have gravel and sand, which... Did I use all my sand? I think I did. Oh, wait. No, hang on. We won't need to go home. Because we won't need to go home. Yay. Yay. Because, yeah, this should give us a lighter color. Let's have a look. Where is my water bucket? Water bucket. Lava bucket. Can I, like, no. It's like, I could probably splash water on it. Alright. Some hidden gray shulker boxes. I do not have shulker boxes to use. No shot. I think it's gonna be easier if we get it filled in first, and then we can, like, think about the finer detail stuff. Alright. Because this color should match. This should match with the gray on this block, right? Or does it not? Kind of does. Why does it, like, still kind of look like a different color, though? It works. It's just interesting. And then, yeah, this, I think we're going to need to do, like, light, 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 light. We can even gradient it a little bit. Like, if we wanted to do concrete powder as well, because the concrete powder would also be slightly lighter. So if we did, like, concrete right here... And then baby concrete powder right here. Not gravel, ew. Would it need to be the other way around? Oh my gosh. This is tough. Oh, I do have a staircase. I keep forgetting that. Whoops. Rid of this. It's confusing me. And yeah, I just don't know where else color we're gonna put, because we're gonna have to use cyan, which kind of sucks. Oh, you know what we could do instead? We could do, if we did this glass, that would make it a little bit more colored. The green doesn't really work. I feel like we'd have to definitely go sea lanterns or beacons, but maybe the blue kind of makes it a little bit more blendy. And then for this, we could maybe try to do a darker color. Oh, nice. Hello, toast. Okay, I'm liking this better. I'm liking this better. And it's just, what is the background color gonna be? That's not really even, is it? Have to be something like that. Okay. Then what if we filled it in with like this instead? Would that be like too light? See, I just feel like that doesn't really work. Honestly, would it be the worst thing to like do this and then put something underneath? Okay, hang on. Plan. New plan, new plan. What if we do this underneath? Hang on. Hang on. I just need to make sure we do enough to actually see if we like it. What if we did white underneath, light blue, regular terracotta? Oh. Light blue. Okay. What if we did this? I want to do enough of it so that we can see. And then if we covered it with this, the white, like, shouldn't pop too much. It should, like, dull it down a little bit. Maybe. Okay, I kind of like that. We just have to figure out this little situation. That would also, I guess, have to be the same. Then we still have this whole outer thing to do. Oh my gosh. This is so hard. I'm just like, oh yeah, cool. All right, we're like almost done. No, the whole outer ring. We still haven't done yet either. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, let's just finish this like quadrant and see if we like that. I still think it's a bit plain, but again, we can like find little spots to add pops of color to. Like maybe these things can change to be colored, which might work a little bit better. Yeah, we'll have to see about that in a second. Wow, I don't know there was a thing in the caves. Yeah, this is a trial chamber. This is like a new structure that got added to 1.21. Wait, am I in the same one? Yes, okay. Because now this outline being white doesn't work. We'll have to change the color of that. Ooh, maybe we can... I have a plan. Maybe I can make this with that all the way around too. So like that ends up being a circle. Ooh, that could work. And then should we do this one like blue? I think that's cool. I think color scheme right now, it's definitely not what we originally set out to do, considering it was supposed to be very it was definitely supposed to be very different. It's supposed to be it's not a mod, no. It's all part of 1.21. Secret door to reveal Perry. We'd want a short note block. Da Perry. Oh, to play when you open it. Whoops. Was not flying. And now I'm thinking we could even do beacon, like in these 5. It's going to be expensive, but we could have 5 beacons. It just depends on if we're going to cover it with like tubes or anything yet. Okay. All right. I think we're getting there. This is good. This is a good start, right? And then that side, we just need more of these. I don't have enough, so I'll have to go home. But I think that's going to be good. All right, so if we did like... No, not like that. Ah, this way. Okay. And then right here, because then this should still be like relatively rounded. I think. Was that a yes or a no? I don't know. I've never done the whole note block thing. I'd have to think on it a little bit. Alright, so no, this is gonna make it more triangular. It's not gonna be... It's not gonna be very rounded. That's gonna end up joining at like a point. Oh, I just realized that's like different. We've done like X's and O's now. Whoops, that's not even the right pattern. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Still trust process. Thank you. Yes. Okay, there we go. And then if we... I mean, I'd need it to line up to here. So we just have to keep putting the blocks in the order of that. They just have to go like this. Like that. And then like that. And then like that. Like that. Okay. Alright. It's getting better. And then that. And then that. And then that. Nope. And then that. Nope. Oops. Did I just do that wrong? Yes. Are you kind of just going for the flow for this? Are you kind of going with the flow for this? Designing floor patterns are difficult. Yeah, I'm 100% going with the flow. This has taken me almost 3 hours to come up with like basically nothing yet. But I think we can round this. We just have to go... Yeah, it's gonna look rounded. I think that's gonna look better if we do it like that. Because in that way we don't have this white. It's so hard to like follow the pattern. The patterns are the hardest part, I think. Because now it's like, is that one facing the right way? I guess that would go like that? No, because I don't want it to be the circle. This is hard. Then that's not right. That would have to meet to be the square. Okay. Now we need this to do the little funky shape in the middle. So I think for this one... Oh, yep, there we go. And then like that. Nope, like this. Like this. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Now like that. Cosmo is screaming. I think we make this square like that. Because are these supposed to be square? Is that the shape that I was doing? Yes, okay. So we're supposed to have those little squares. For some reason, this one has that square. Which is whatever right now, I guess. Because this is going to be interesting considering it's not even. Oh my gosh. So this project is going to be a sci-fi themed, chamber. Sci-fi themed laboratory for my trial chamber. So I'm transforming a trial chamber into a sci-fi themed laboratory. And it's going to be like a trial key farm, it's gonna be like a child key chamber farm is the main part. I'm gonna need to go get more of these blocks, but I'm trying to design the floor right now and it is difficult. Like trying to find the pattern that I want to do that also is gonna match with everything else is tough. So that's what I'm kind of struggling right now with, is trying to just make this initial pattern, which when you're dealing with like kind of big space, it makes it a little bit more difficult. And it's a 2-block it's usually 2-block centers work better for terracotta because they usually work with 4. This one in particular is a 1-block center, like my circle is a 1-block center, so that's making it even more difficult to find exactly the area that we need, I guess you could say, or find like a thing that works for the area. It's tough. It is so tough. Where do you find these chambers? I have a video on how to find one, actually. Genesis. Hang on. Trial chamber. Do I have a video for it? There you go. I have a video on how to find one if you want to check that out. Villages, Cartographer Villages actually sell a map for one. And so that's probably the easiest. See how easy this was? Like, these rooms are fine when you have a 2-block center. Like, these little patterns are kind of nice. And, like, I kind of just, like, spitballed these in the past. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's so cute. And then trying to do the one that we're doing now is, like, just miserable because it's a bigger space. It's a 1-block center, and I'm just very confused. So, yep. A little bit more of a struggle. Oh, see, that's the light blue terracotta. Yeah, I don't really like that color. It's too purpley. But we need more of this. Oh, thank goodness I have a ton. Okay. Perfect. But yeah, there's a video on how to find one. They're really awesome. I'm building my base on top of a trial chamber, and I need a lot of copper for it. So, hey, that's perfect. You can take all the copper from the chamber. That's what I keep doing, like, whenever I need copper. Like, the other day, I needed specifically copper, like, oxidized copper trapdoors, and so I just went to another trial chamber and collected a bunch from there, because it was much easier than, like, placing a bunch down and having, like, waiting for them to oxidize and doing all that. Like, the amount of resources in a trial chamber is just insane. Insane, insane. Okay, so another quick little look. Right now, I feel like these shapes are getting... I mean, they're a little bit lost right now because they're inside of the, you know, this, which makes it hard with the gray background. But we're going to make them pop a little bit more too. Yeah, content creation is my full-time job, yes. Not just streaming, but I do, like, YouTube as well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think these ones... No, I don't want these ones to be circle, but I want the center to be like the square shape. So that means... Oh, wait, yeah, but that's the only way that's gonna match, isn't it? Unless we just, like, start turning it again. So bigger thing like this. I think we repeat that, honestly. I think this is gonna be a little bit different, but I think if we repeat that pattern... that's gonna work a little bit. It's gonna be like a half circle. Oh yeah. That means that's gonna have to be a circle if we want to repeat that. Dang it. My gosh. Yep, these certainly get annoying. Oh no, you guys. It is gonna have to turn into a circle, I think, but maybe that would look kind of cool. Maybe it would look a little bit different. Like we've changed it up a little bit, you know? It's just I wonder if it's gonna bother people, because it probably will. That's all. Probably will bother people. It's like, this is the center. So maybe even... I want the circle to face that way. Is that not possible? Oh wait, yes it is. Needs to go like that? No, like this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, new plan, new plan, new plan. Ow. I think close up it will, but yes. Okay, and that's when we're gonna view it as well. Like, the only time we're actually gonna see the whole thing is when we're above it. And then when you're, like, standing down here, you're not even gonna really be looking at it. Like, you won't even really see the pattern or anything. So yeah, as long as it, like, works from above here to some degree, then it's fine. You're right. We shouldn't be, like, super nitpicky about it, I feel. If some pieces are facing the wrong way, some pieces are facing the wrong way. It'll be fine. Okay. Let's just try and finish this section. And then for here, I'm thinking another light block. Just because that was really dark without this torch. Except that should probably go like that. Or should it? Or if that should go like that. That should probably go like that. Maybe not. Maybe that should stay like that. And I just ruined it. Oh yeah, that's why. It's because the center thing. The center thing is throwing everything off. It's making it so complicated. Because like the pattern's not gonna work when it's like that. But then that's not gonna be like square. That's gonna have to... I'm gonna have to do that. And now it doesn't match up and it just looks funky. Oh no. Oh, what if we did blue here maybe? Maybe we could just do some blue. Yeah, maybe some blue would be alright. Now that it's a circular, like that might have to stay like that. We could put another block in there. Okay. Are we ready to see if this worked? I think we finished this quadrant now. See the trouble it causes? Okay. Alright, so this is how this area looks. I actually like it. I think from far away, it looks rounded. I like it. I don't really see an issue with it. It's fine. It's a nice little design. I think it's cute. I like that this doesn't look bothersome. The two circles actually work really well. And, I mean, this little strip is a bit weird with the blue, but we'll try and just make it work right here with something. And then some of this is boring. We might be able to do a different color for that too. But, okay, I mean, so far I'm happy with that. I think it kind of is a little bit better than what I initially had, at least. Yeah, it was just the starting point. It was hard. It was hard to get, like, a starting point and figure out, like, that initial pattern, and then you kind of just can go from there. But once you kind of have one side down, I guess it makes it a little bit better. And I think I'm happy with it. I mean, I'm gonna have to be, because otherwise I'm just gonna get over it. It's looking good, thank you. Exactly. The 1x2 thing kind of, like, threw me off. Because I know there's some patterns that I like, that I think look really cool. But the patterns involve a 2-block center. So that's what's, like... It's making the square thing really difficult because you can't make the pattern with the 1-block center. It's like, what else do you do for the center now? So yeah, that got a little bit complicated, I will admit. Okay, the next issue we have, the next dilemma we are facing is I have no more... Oh, kidding! We have so much of it! Oh, that's great. What we won't have is the glass. No, I actually do have a bit of it. Okay. This'll work. Yeah, there's a tour of my hardcore world if you want to see. Bam, bam, bam. Gray, 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 gray. Gray, 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 gray. I'm just mad that we didn't get to use lime. Because we now have cyan, lime, the green. Like, it's so busy. And I don't know. It definitely doesn't look very, like, clean sci-fi. And I will say this pattern here does not look very sci-fi. Yeah. But anyway. It was hard, okay? It was really hard to figure out what I wanted to do. Basically, all around this is going to be white. And we still might change it. We might change the coloring. A rare Monday work day for me. So have fun, don't die. I will try my best, Jeff. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Thinking we might get to change some things too. With this little squiggle that I did, I feel like we could change that, make it something a little bit more appealing. It's like if we did maybe... Thinking we try with the gray now. Or even maybe a pop of lime or something. Like, would that be the end of the world? Maybe. It's gonna look very crazy if we just, like, threw in some lime. Maybe it might, like, make it feel more, might blend with the lime. That definitely sticks out. Not in a good way, though. It makes it a lot more vibrant. Okay, no lime. Noted. The gray glaze is nice. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the best way. Like, do I want to get rid of the blue? Because maybe even we make this a bit bigger. Throw some magenta. Some magenta? Magenta glaze. Oh, with the arrows? Oh my gosh, no. Oh boy, that would be like hideous. Oh my gosh. It took me a second to like remember what that looked like. Yeah, no. No, no. You like the pop of blue? This is hard. I had the blue right on the corner. I don't think the blue works as well with this. Unless we put the blue, like, underneath. Okay, I need to, like, do this for a second. There we go. Chuck the trial key chamber in there. Light blue glazed. Yeah, maybe light blue. I don't want to tie in another color. So this is the issue that I'm facing. We have like a green, a lime, white, and now we have cyan, and then kind of like a lighter blue color too. And it's kind of stressing me out. It's kind of stressing me out. Oh, you know what might actually work there too? Is maybe like the white. Like, maybe if we just added white like that. I don't know if that would work. It was worth a try. Time to start over. Like, maybe we go brighter instead of darker. I actually kind of like the white. It gives it a nice little pop. I think the white actually works better. I might make this blue right here. This dot. And maybe we can do like a nice fun, like, let's see. Might be able to do another like glazed color here. Is there another like fun blue color that we can use? Like maybe the cyan one might slightly work better by itself. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, I'm gonna use the staircase this time. Like if we just went boop, like that. It's actually, I feel like it's really not that bad. Now, another thing I might do is, see, this block has probably got to go right there. This blue strip is annoying me. But I think that's gonna work. So we go... How'd that even go? Like that? Does that even go like that? I think. Yeah. Alright. Gosh. Building is hard. Building is very hard. I don't know if that's the right... Is that facing the right way? That's supposed to be like up and then down. And this is down and then up. So that's supposed to go like that, I feel. Dut, dut, dut. So, dut, dut, dut. Okay, okay, okay. I think I did it wrong. It's supposed to go here. Like that. Like dut, dut, dut. No, that's not right. That's now completely facing the wrong way. So from this side, this block, 1, 2, and then the start. So from this block, 1, 2, and then the start. Oh, it's supposed to go like this. Like that, I think. Is that right now? Yes, okay. So it was facing the wrong way. I have to face toward it. It's a Z, yes. But a backward Z when you're facing that one. Okay. It's right. It's right. We fixed it. Now, I have a feeling this spawner is going to have to go because it's kind of ruining my center point. Okay. It's kind of ruining my center point a little bit. This also looks very dull now. The rest of this is going to have to be bright. This looks dull. It's also very dark. Where did the judge feel most at home when playing Minecraft? In the trial chambers. Nice. Very nice. But yep, that was a good one. That was a good one. Mm-hmm. And I think I ran out of dark grey glass. I want to say yes. Oh, no. We're all good. We have a little bit more. Hooray. Do 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 do. Matching what I did with the other side with those blue blocks is going to be interesting. Okay, almost finished this one. We just have to do the outside now. With this color. Which, yes, was extremely difficult. Okay, so we did... Right, so that's gonna go... Okay, and then... This block, yes. No! Okay. Yay! Alright, and then... Same, like, crazy pattern here. One block out again, so it also goes like that. Oh wait, but see, now I'm already making the circle. Which isn't supposed to happen. There's supposed to be no circles until we get to the other part. No. Okay, so no circles. Ooh, wait. Uh-oh. Yeah, this might get a little weird. I'm glad this is terracotta and not concrete, because I will say, like, we do have a bigger supply of this. Ooh, it doesn't corner. Which might mean that I just removed the wrong block. That's supposed to go like that, and then that's gonna go up by 2 as well. Then, so 1, 2, 3, and then 5. So 1, 2. This can't be right. Oh my gosh. It's so confusing with the hopper here. I think that's better. Because then 2, and then that's gonna go 3. Huh? 2 right there. And that goes out. This one goes out by 3. Wait, that's crazy. I've done this like so weird. Oh my. But yeah, the seamless glass makes everything a lot nicer. Wow, I was like really off with this. That means that's in the wrong spot too. That should only be 1 block away. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. That goes 1 block away, and then 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2. Not the breaking glass again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha. Okay, now we're talking. All right. 1, 2, 3. Let's do the same on both sides. Again. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then we do 1, 2. Time to pass out. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you. Thanks for being here. I'm mad we didn't. I'm mad we like don't have this done already. A little bit mad we don't already have this done, but hey, it's fine. I kind of want to make this block. I want to add the white in here somewhere too. Okay, like that. There we go. Now that just like runs along the outside, right? Yes. And then the circles. This is the start of the circles. So we do a circle. Oh, no, that's not right. Circle goes right in between. So in the middle, the circle goes. Yes. And then what on earth am I gonna do for like the outside here? I'm thinking probably for the outside, just like a big like blue. See, but I don't want to make another circle, because if we do another circle, this is just like so many random patterns and shapes and all the things, and I feel like it just looks wild. It's just very crazy. Okay, so now circle 1. Okay, circle 2, and then find a way to connect that. Alright, whatever, that works. Then it's looking so good. I don't know. I'm like not impressed. It's just with this whole section up here, I like want to change all of this now. Like I want to change the lime. I want to change everything. I just feel like the colors are like not coloring, you know? Like this needs to be like lime or something. Like, can I trade in lime? This might be dumb, but can I trade in like lime concrete or something for this? For the blue? Like, I feel like that's the only way. I know it's gonna look silly with the rest of this. Like, it's not gonna match at all, but maybe that'll be a good thing. Let me just do a little testy test, okay? I'm gonna try with some lime in here. Again, it's probably gonna look really, really random. I think that works. I think that just saved it. I really do. Because now that, like, is a bit more coherent with what we have going on here. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we just tried that. Oh my gosh. I was like, there's no way lime and, like, this is gonna work, right? That actually just saved it. Holy cow. Oh yeah, Neon's all for the lime. Yep. Neon loves the lime. Or any green for that matter. I'd be like, should I do green instead? Neon would be like, yes, absolutely. Always. Okay, well this is taking me way too long, but now I think we're in a good spot because that really did just save it, I think. That actually just saved it. And if we switch this out to be lime gloss, that would probably work better. Unless we keep it, it kind of might be what's making it a bit softer. Or we could just do gray. Keep it matching. I don't think it makes a massive difference, does it? So that's the gray. I don't think it makes a massive difference. From close up, I think the gray might work better. It's funny, I'm presently removing green from your build. Oh my goodness. Definitely would not expect that. But nice. Why are you removing it? Are you like over green? Are you gonna change your name to like neon blue fruit or something? Because that wouldn't sound right. Because I feel like if you remove the green, like you're gonna have to do a name change or something. Because it just wouldn't be you anymore. Oh gosh, it pulled me out of luck. Yeah, I was struggling and I was like, wait, okay, the lime like actually saved it. I might make this corner block, like I might do another block right there. Or I might even add like something. Okay, I feel like this is crazy to do because I have a feeling that that's gonna make it so that I can't remember how to fix it. But if we added some in there too, would that kind of... Nah, you can't really tell. Not too big of a difference. Looks a bit odd. Okay, bam, and then bam. Oh, nice. It worked. Okay, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna know how to fix this. Yeah, we're all good. I am actually so happy about that. Like, you don't even understand. That was huge. That was really huge to have fixed. Oh, this is cool too. Look at the bottom pattern. Huh, that's kind of cool. All right, let me read this. Okay, so I have brick and granite build. It's my main storage building. Dang, good job for using brick and granite. I feel like I can never make granite work, but yeah, that makes sense. The brick and granite. I used some of that in my sniffer farm. It's my main storage. We upgraded the server to 1 to 21, so new copper blocks. I'm updating the floor from green frog light, so it's the new copper bit. Okay, new copper bulbs. Ooh, speaking of copper bulbs. Copper bulbs in the middle of this might actually work better than what we have. Ooh, I kind of forgot about those. As I'm standing in the trial chamber, I kind of forgot copper bulbs were a thing. Okay, let's just like look around. Maybe I don't have any here. Maybe that's why. No, I definitely do. Here we go. That's a waxed, weathered copper bulb. Which means I don't even think it's gonna really light up. But yeah, we should try it. Another test, always. Always. Whoops. Wait. How do I make that work? Oh, I have to button, right? That's gonna be... Hang on. That might be a little hard. Then you can break the button. Yeah, I was like, wait a second. I was like, it's gonna be pretty dim too. Because if it's fully oxidized. I mean, you can barely tell. But I kind of like it. I feel like it kind of maybe feels more on theme. A little bit. Only thing is it is like a much duller version of light. But it kind of feels on theme. What do you think? I mean, this gets really dark over here. We're gonna have to definitely bring in some more light. Nice. Yeah, it makes it a little warmer. Even though I will say, I do kind of want to go with the cool lighting. Yeah, that's actually a good point though. I like it. It feels more on brand with the copper that we've done. But I'm worried about the... I kind of am going with the whole cool light thing for like the sci-fi vibe. So maybe we should just not roll with these right now. I definitely want to incorporate these somewhere, but I think they might work better for like a wall design. I think for the floor, we're just going to keep it really crisp. I mean, I kind of like them. See, that would have worked well if we were using the orange terracotta, like the cyan and orange. That would have worked a lot better. And so maybe if we do that for the wall or wall design somewhere, that will work. Hey, CK Wins. This build looks lovely. Thank you. It's been a process. I've been working on it for about 3 hours trying to figure out like a floor design, which is taking way too long. But we're slowly but surely getting there. But yes, definitely is a process for sure. Okay. So now what is it that I'm missing? I need a little bit more of the white. But yeah, that makes sense for you to do the copper neon. I feel like that would look nice. Because it is always hard, isn't it? When like there's an update and then it's like, oh no, I really want to use, you know, you find something else that you kind of want to use and then it kind of makes you have to switch everything around. You say it's taken way too long, but you've learned. Yeah, exactly. We sort of got to the point where I'm like, oh, okay, it's gotten more to the point of like, now we know what I'm trying to do. And then it kind of, now it's just like about repeating it. I'm very worried about what this outside's going to be because this all still needs to be filled in too. So we definitely also need to work on that and then figure out our beacon situation. I don't know where else I can move them. I actually have a feeling that they're gonna need to go through here. Like, I think this might need to go. And then that block is going to be the beacon block, which actually will match. Yeah, look at this, guys. Watch this. I'll have to like fix it up. Actually, which one is this? Jump boost. Let's do let's just do like the speed. Yeah, let's do speed right now. Okay. Watch this. This actually might work really well color-wise. It's gonna blend in a lot better, I think. So underneath all of these, I say we do a beacon. So like right here would be the beacon. And then we do the glass block on top. So then that's also gonna give light. Actually, could I put the beacon a block up, actually? Could I have it be in that space? Like, could the beacon go right here? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my gosh, I love that. It's so pretty. And like also having beacons in the floor, I feel just makes it like bougie. It makes it so much more bougie, but look at that. That matches so well. It now brings like the white and the blue perfectly into here. I mean, sea lanterns would probably be a similar kind of vibe, but then we just have to have 5 beacons instead of 6. So we'd have to lose speed probably. The beams would, so I would just have to turn on my beacon beams. But with fabric sodium, it stays off, which is just nice because a couple of my projects have about like 50 beacons in them, and so the beams get like a little annoying. So yeah, most of the time I just keep them off. Floor photos posted. Okay, yeah. Yeah, actually, visually might be a little bit easier to like read. Okay, let's see. Build channel, where are you? There we go. Like, I know I need to expand something. Oh. Okay, so you had frog lights in there originally? Okay. Yes. See, that looks really nice. That's a really nice array of blocks. That storage room's looking pretty nice. I love it. That's looking really nice. Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Those blocks look so much better. The copper, for sure. That blends so much nicer. Yeah. No, that was a good choice. Definitely. Okay. Now I need to go back to my... There we go. No. You go back to this. Have the beacons spread out with the colored glass over them to create the new color beam. Yeah, like making it a pretty, like, we could do lime or we could do the blue or something. That would look cool. The old floor was questionable. It's not even that, it wasn't that bad, I feel. Like the green kind of was on brand for you, so I feel like it worked. Okay, so now we have to do the Z's, but the Z's have to face, they start like right here. So I think it goes, no, it goes here. Z, like that. And then Z, outwards facing Z's. That's backwards again, isn't it? Yep, the top of the Z has to start here. I keep making them upside down. No. Did I do that right? Because then that's gonna touch. That's gonna be too close to that. Why is this so confusing? It's like every time they're backwards and I'm like, wait. This goes like that, I think. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. I was like, it doesn't go away. It goes in. Alright, now we figured it out. There we go. Jeez. 10 years later. Learning to build with the pinks and reds has been a struggle for me, but this build has stretched me a lot. Yeah, there you go. And that's what it's about though. Like, It really is like about kind of learning, growing, helping you improve in different areas, different palettes, and then, you know, when you're working on another project, all that stuff will kind of just come natural. So it's cool. It's good to do every once in a while. I've only used granite like literally one time, like granite and brick. But that's good knowing the copper kind of matches with that, because I think for my sniffer farm area, I don't think I did any copper stuff with it. And so it's cool knowing, oops, it's cool knowing that that like kind of works with it a little bit. Okay, so I guess that's right. Yeah, and then it's just the outside that needs some blocks, because a lot of this does actually end up going. Oh no. All right. Yeah, I'm so happy though. It's looking so much better. Looking so much better. We can like finish this section and then also like figure out we need to do the curves as well. Then I think we're gonna be in a good spot. All right. So then this goes 1 block away. Aw, thank you. I might steal it. I mean, go for it. This was like not what I was like. I did not think this was gonna work together. I was like, there's no way that lime and like this cyan blue color is gonna work. Especially with like looking up here. I was like, this is another color green. This is another color green. I was like, there's no way that's gonna work. And it actually kind of did. So, I mean, I'll take it. I'm also wondering if we could break this up and maybe do some like other little lime indents here of some sort. Like, but not a singular. Like, we could do kind of along the outside of this. I'd have to find where that falls. But just say we did, like, some of these in there. I don't know if that would maybe make it stand out. No. I think I'd have to put stuff around it, or I'd have to put a block in the middle. We could do like we could do this shape here too. Would kind of work. Or it'd be kind of a cross. Have to go maybe. It'd either have to be like that and then we put that around. Because I kind of do want to break it up. Oh my gosh, how did I actually... Like, I just got that in the right spot. Did not... Oh my gosh, she's on a roll. Oh my gosh. That went way too smooth. Okay, so yeah, once it's done, we'll like probably be able to figure out some more patterns and stuff that we want to do too. So this has to be a circle. Wait, does the circle face? Oh, it doesn't matter what way it faces. Okay. That is, oh, it's 2 blocks away. Okay. Wait, is this 2 blocks away? Yes, 1 glass block and then 1. Got it. So 1 glass block, and then that's gonna be the cyan. I think that goes 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2. There's just a weird, like, gap right here. Between the sword looking thing. Or no? Oh. Then it's a 1. So it's a 5, a 3, a 2, and then a... I'm confused. This is not supposed to be missing. Hang on. So we're right here. Oh. That's gonna get filled in with that. Okay. Got it. Right, because all this goes. Okay, I was like, wait a second. I was like, this is not making sense. Right, the cyan doesn't actually go there. Okie dokie. That checks out. So that's obviously got to connect. Alright, that's good. Oh, Mira, thank you for the follow. Okay, so now we have to make this a circle. So, bam, bam, nope. Bam. Bam. Nope. Bam. Bam. There we go. Bam. Bam. Ah, no! It's these blocks. Okay, so one block there. And then one block there. We'll do the same on this side. Oh, wait a second. No, we won't. Because that hasn't even been... That has not been placed in yet. Which we should also probably do. Trying to think if any of these blocks I can put some light in the ground. Maybe these two blocks. What critters should I put in a desert biome other than camels? Bunnies. You can put the little desert bunnies. So I would say desert bunnies, and then you can do llamas. Llamas work. There's like some sandy llama colors as well. Yeah, I would say probably those. I kind of had the same issue. I kind of had a similar issue when I'm like, when I make my sandy area in my zoo, I'm like, what's it even gonna, like, what's it gonna be? I don't know. Okay, I'm just seeing if maybe if I make like a line of light gets a little bit lost. Dang it. Might just do one on all the edges. Or I'm gonna try that first. Not this one though. Just the edges around this. Maybe in the corners might work better. Okay, hang on. I also saw that redemption. This is very hard. By the way, look, this looks awesome. I mean, I feel like it's working a little bit better than it was, but it's still have a lot to do. Okay, I think I might go 1, 2, 3, 4 rather than on the edges, because that means it's touching stuff. If I do it here, it won't be. Well, let's tell a joke first. Thank you, Amy. Not? All right. Are we ready for a very funny joke? Okay. What's a shulker's flate? Okay, hang on. I don't want to do that one. What should you never make with a guardian? What should you never make with a guardian? I don't think this like really makes sense. Any takers? Music, friends, babies, that too, probably. What should you never make with a guardian? Eye contact. Brums. So, why? Can someone explain that one to me? Sometimes I don't understand them. That's what I was saying. I was like, I feel like that would make a bit more sense to make, like, for an Enderman. Not that it would make it funny, but it would make sense. Nice. I hope that was like worth it. Yeah, I feel like that was definitely worth it. Right? Like, wasn't that just the best thing you've ever heard? Has to be. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, I kind of put light in those corners. Do any of them make sense? Good point. I guess it means you're too close. Yeah, if you make eye contact with them, I guess it means they're probably going to start attacking you soon. I guess. that where the Z goes? I don't think so. This is very confusing. And also, we need to pick up these. Too valuable to let despawn. Don't even try to understand it. I love that you're trying to logic out this joke. Yeah, I'm like, maybe, yeah, maybe if you're making eye contact, you're like, they can see you and start shooting you. I actually nearly said eye contact and then thought, nah, that's too logical for Enderman. No joke teller would use that punchline. Is there any jokes? Because sometimes there's like jokes that are like next to it. No. I thought maybe there would be like a following joke that might help. Nope. There's a whole chapter about guardians though. Do you want another one? I'll give you another one for free. See if this guardian makes sense. Guardian joke. Okay, it's the same sort of related thing. How can you have stairs underwater? Oh, this is bad. Wait. This is bad. How can you have stairs underwater? This is really bad. Like worse than the other one. Eye contact? No, the answer is so. How can you have stairs underwater when it's a guardian and they're stairs? Stairs being S-T-A-R-E-S. So it's when it's a guardian and they are stairs. So that's how you can have stairs. I guess when the guardians are staring at you. So that's the type of, these are the type of jokes we are dealing with, guys. Like, I wish I was kidding, but these are genuinely like, this is a published Minecraft joke book, FYI. This is not like something that I just randomly came up with myself. This is like legitimately published joke book. Maybe they're making fun of one eye. Right, one eye. Yes, that's true. Something like that. I don't get that one at all. It's like, I don't know. I guess she just tried to find a way to say stairs, but like, cause you can stare, like, how can you find stairs? Like climbing up stairs, I guess. And then stairs is in, oh, you can find stairs from being stared at underwater by a guardian. Okay. I mean, I think you shouldn't stare at an Enderman, but there it is. Okay, so this goes one block like that, and then it's one block space, and then it goes like that. Okay. And so then the Z goes one block under that to the right of it. So that's going to go like this. Wait, so it touches it? No, it doesn't. Oh, one block and to the right. So like there. And then it goes bam, bam, bam. Aha. All right, we did it. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yay. Okay, we're getting there. I thought he was holding my shulker box for a second. It's like, you're not allowed to do that. That's not okay. Okay. Almost there, guys. Kind of, not really. Hi, Fanatu. Oh, I've been thinking about Withers this whole time. No wonder the jokes. Oh, made no sense. Withers. Hey, Withers also have like a lot of heads, a lot of eyes. So like any staring relevant jokes would probably also apply to the Wither. Because they have like, well, double the amount, triple the amount even. But yeah, that would probably make things not not that they make sense when you're thinking about the right thing anyway, but like it might help. It might help. Okay, now I think I am out of glass. Okay, and then now that we have that block, does that touch? No, it's one glass block, and then that across here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and then 1. Then it goes 3, 2, and then 1. Nice. This gets taken away. Like so. Yuska, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna check one more time because I might have threw away some glass. Nope. I also just want to make sure what color this is. This is gray. Okay, good. Making sure it's not light before I craft all of these. 40 pieces. I've studied for 5 hours. Would you guys say that's a good amount? I really want to play Minecraft. I think it's about, I would say it's a lot. Like, that's a lot, but it's also about whether you feel confident with it. Like, because it would always stress me out. Like, I would get so anxious about studying that if I did not, like, thoroughly know the material, even if I was studying for the entire day, I would still, like, not let myself, other than breaks, of course, but not let myself do anything else because I would be so nervous that, like, you know what I mean? Like, unless you still have more days or something. If your test is, like, tomorrow, that's scary. If you still don't, you know, if you're not confident in stuff. But you can definitely take a Minecraft break. There's nothing, absolutely nothing wrong with taking a Minecraft break. That's probably good for you. Because studying is stressful, but like 5 hours is a lot, so I feel like you probably learned something or during that time. You would hope, you would think. Okay. So I will give you permission, but if you fail the test or the exam or the assignment, whatever it is you're doing, I will not take the blame for it. I will not be held accountable. I will not be held accountable. I already feel bad when people are studying and they're like, oh, actually, I'm just gonna like watch your stream instead. And I'm like, please make sure you're like doing the right thing for your life right now. Like, I know Minecraft is fun and everything, but please, like, you know, please make sure you're doing the right thing. Hello. Oh wait, this is, hang on. Is this Dell? I don't know. I don't think so. I know they have like a name like that. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is. It might not be. But hi. Now we have to circleize this. First try. Let's go. It's less about number of hours. Yeah, exactly. It's more about like if you... Yeah, like how well it's gone. Like, sure, you could sit there and look at a book for 5 hours, but if you're just like looking the book and not actually taking it in, and like everyone studies differently. Oh, okay, good. I was like, yeah, I never know. I wish you could like give a name tag on Twitch. I think you can with an extension, but that would be helpful. But okay, hi, I hope you're doing good. I'm just trying to build a flippin' floor pattern right now, and like I'm dying. Like, I honestly, this is so hard. If you were distracted during the 5 hours, half an hour of intense studies can do more. Exactly, yes. Like, and it always depends on the way that you, I like the only way that I haven't done is the way that this needs to face, I think. So like that way. No, not that way. That way. Wait. Yep. Yeah, like just say you're, I don't know, watching something. You're watching like a study guide material. Like some people might be able to watch a short video and learn more than they would by studying for like 4 hours, like reading a chapter of a textbook, you know what I mean? Because like some people just like do better with like visual aids or auditory. Like there's so many different types of learning that like whatever, you know, whatever you need to like cram or like last minute, like get all the information in. It like depends on, yeah, what really works for you. Circles in Square Game are quite difficult. Yeah, I wouldn't know much about that. Goodness me. Okay, so we have, this just looks like 2 eyeballs. Hey Michelle, want to make a joke about my like little, all of my floor pattern? You should never make eye contact with your floor pattern. It looks like the Cookie Monster. Math, I was going over fractions since for some reason I still struggle with that more than anything else. Oh, see, math is one of those things that you can't even really like study for. Like you can, but you can't. Like it gets to the point where as long as you like, once you know the formula and you kind of like know the order of like things, I feel like you can't really, you know what I mean? You can't really study it. It's more like the questions are going to be different in the test, and it's like just as long as you know how to do that type of problem. But yeah, it's hard. Math is a hard thing to study for, and I think that's why I struggled with it a lot. I don't know. I don't think so, Natalie. Yeah, it's more like you can't. Yeah, I know. I never really felt like properly prepared with math, because as much as I would be like, okay, yeah, I understand the formula, like how to do it, I would get in the test and I'd be like, okay, this is like completely different. Whereas it wasn't something that I could just memorize. That's why I did so well in like other subjects like history and like art, theory and all of that, because all I did was memorize everything. And then when I got in the test, there was nothing I couldn't answer because I'd like memorized all the information, and then it's just about putting it together. Or like your English essays or stuff like that. Like that made it so much easier. But with math, I struggled because I couldn't memorize it. Like I'd memorize a formula, but then I'd still get in the test and be like, oh my god, it just all went blah, 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 fall out of my brain. Yeah, it was not great. Do I have any spare glass? No, but I do have spare beacons. So for now we can decorate with these. Decorating with beacons. Goodness me. All right. So these are going to go in between here, and then these are going to be like our 4 new light sources, and then as well as the middle too. So this might get affected if for some reason we decide to like do a water elevator or like something in the middle where that's going to get blocked off. I'm hoping it won't. If anything, it's just going to take up this space right here. So this stuff shouldn't get blocked off, hopefully. Yeah, so we'll only have 5 beacons now. ADHD and dyslexia made math a nightmare for me. Yeah, it was a hard one for me too. I just could not. Okay, so then it goes these blocks right here. Except I don't think it's supposed to be a circle, but oh well. And that actually goes 6. Like that. No, not like that, because that's not gonna match well. There we go. Then after the 6, it's gonna go... That like does not... This is like not going together. Goodness me. Doop, 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 doop. Practice questions or mock-up test for my GED. Yeah, see, that's a good way to do it. Is like that's the only way I felt like I could practice math was practice tests. And you can find a lot online too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Even like ask your teacher or your professor if they have like past years, because sometimes they won't like hand this stuff out, but if you ask for it, they'll give it to you. Like if you find like the previous year's exam, sometimes if they don't change the exam, they're probably not going to give it to you. But if they've like changed some of the exam or like changed some of the questions, and they'll probably let you have it or see it. So I would definitely ask for the previous year's tests that you can study too, or even from like a couple of years ago. It doesn't have to be like the previous like year, previous semester, because yeah, sometimes they'll be good about that. They'll give you those papers, which can help tremendously when you're trying to study, knowing that like, okay, this is what was actually in the exam, you know, a year ago, and you can go from there. Okay, yay, this is working. Now we just have to connect. That like kind of works, but then this one is where it gets funky again. So yeah, because that could be helpful. I mean, there's a chance they'll be like, no, we still use the exam or whatever, but worth a try maybe. All right, let's have a look. Probably should have done this side first, because I don't really know if this is how it's supposed to directly connect. Oops. Quite a detriment during math. I always lost points because I wrote down the wrong numbers and stuff. Thankfully, since the logic was correct, I always got points even if the end result was often wrong. Right. I kind of would do the same thing. Like, if there was a problem that I knew I wasn't going to be able to answer, because you would get points for your working out, like to some degree, depending on like how many points the question was worth. Sometimes the questions would only be worth like 1 point. They didn't do half a point. So if you didn't get the answer right, you just got it wrong. But most of the time, yeah, it was kind of good, because if you know, if the whole thing was worth like 3 points and you got the working out right, all up to the point where you got the final answer wrong, but you followed the right formulas and stuff, then you would get a point. So if I was confused, or like I knew that I like didn't know what the answer was, or I was coming up with like different answers, or I couldn't figure out like the last step, I would always try to do as much working out like to the formula correct as I could, so at least I'd try and get a point for almost getting there, I guess. Because I very much struggled at like getting the correct answer. Or sometimes I would get the correct answer, but like all my working out was wrong. And my teacher would be like, how did you get this answer? And I'm like, honestly, I don't know. But I would score so poorly on like everything else, so they would usually just be like, okay, here's your points. Take your points. Because sometimes, yeah, like literally I would get, they'd think I'd like cheated or something. And I'm like, no, I'm just like, I don't know how I got that answer. The working out's wrong, but somehow came to the same answer. Okay, so this has 1 block next to it. This one has 2 for some reason. I think this one needs to have another one. Right there. Okay. Alright. So then this one isn't supposed to be circleized. So it goes like that. Okay, good. So we'll go like that. Then if I went... Should I just do a circle there? No, it's supposed to be just 1, right? Yeah, there we go. Like, hang on a second. This is not right. There we go. Okay. That connects nicely. Nope. Like that. There we go. And then I run out. Like, I would do long equations correct, only to add up 5 and 5 and get 11. Oh, no. Yeah, so it was like, you had it right, but it's just the answer was wrong. Yeah. Like, it should have been right. You just wrote down the wrong thing. But that's good. That's good they would still, like, honor that, though. Okay. All right. This is killing me. This has almost been 4 hours, and I'm like, I have to finish this middle circle. 100%. Back with some soda. Ooh, I've got some soda too. What type of soda do you have? Division and fractions, but ratios, graphing, and radical equations are easy. The only thing that I found easy in math was statistics, but probably not like your average statistics. The stuff I found easy was the like all the charts, like doing like pie charts, bar graphs, like interpreting data and then like, you know, putting it in whatever like visual way that they're asking for. Like, you get a bunch of data, you have to find like the median, you have to like find the averages and like doing all that. I really enjoyed doing that. That was like something that I actually was good at, and could usually on those topics get, you know, pretty good marks, but everything else was, yeah, nah, not too great. Are you kidding me? Stats kill me. So I don't know if you guys do that same, like if that would count as like statistics in like America, because I know it might be like a little bit different. But yeah, so that was like my favorite thing, was getting like interpreting all your data. You'll get like a table of like all of this data, and you have to find like what, you know, you have to put it in a chart. You have to find out like what, you know, like what the median was, like what all the averages were, what your outliers were, how that like affect, like I liked that. That was like fun for me. Might have been doing a higher level version of statistics, but it sucked. Yeah, see, I never, thankfully, like I didn't have to do that for college. So my college, like all I had to do was college algebra. I didn't have to do any type of anything extra, really. It was just that one thing. So I feel like that probably helped me a lot by not having to do a bunch of math. So I was grateful about that. Okay, I don't know if this is supposed to have 3, but I'm like giving it 3. Just because I think this one has 3 too. Yeah, okay. All right, this is looking good. We're almost there. This does not match at all. guess who doesn't really care? Anyone that does math. Oh yeah, anyone who like willingly does math. And some people do. Like we'll have people in here like, oh my gosh, I'm like majoring math. And I'm like, you're crazy, but they love it. So, I mean, if that's you, good for you. Like I honestly, I feel like there's a lot more people that hate it than love it. So that's going to make you stand out in a good way, you know? To any like employers or any future job, I feel like the majority of people dislike math. So that's gonna like only help you. Even people who are good at math sometimes like hate it, which is interesting. Because usually I always liked the stuff that I was good at, just because I always felt more confident in it, and that helped me like enjoy it more if I knew I was like good at it, if that makes sense. So yeah, I never felt that way with math. But it's interesting because some people who are like really just naturally good at math are like, oh, I hate it. And I'm like, dang, like you should love it. Like you're so good at it, you know? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to figure out if these edges are right and I keep getting shot in the face. But I guess if you are really good at it, the issue is it would just become like probably really repetitive. And I could see how that could be frustrating. Because it would just kind of be like the same thing. Like you're doing the same thing over and over, just like a few more steps. Which is, I feel like what math probably becomes at a certain point is just added more steps, that's all. Okay, some of these lines are really funky, but you know what? It kind of goes good with the whole wire thing we got going on here. 1, 2, 3. Adds, uh-oh. Despite it starting out odd, yeah, I mean, I'm glad it's working better. I'm glad it's definitely coming along, for sure. It took us a little bit, and I really don't even think it's, like, even. But that's a problem for another day, for sure. Sorry about the ads, guys. Sorry. But psychology, interesting. Oh, yeah, see, any things like that I love, like subjects like that. Reminds me of when, oh, hang on, of what Pell said on the Imp and Skiz podcast about having an ugly phase before getting to the pretty phase. Hey, if Pell says that, then we're in a good place right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I did do, no, that's only got 3 across. I feel like 4 makes sense, but we'll stick with the 3. So any that has 4 we'll get rid of. Because, yeah, I really don't think this is even. But I think the main part that's really gonna affect is when we get to, like, when we do this outer circle part. Like, that's when it will sort of start making more sense. Or, like, when it will start being... When that will start mattering, I guess. Like, how perfect these sides are. Alright. Nice. I almost just crashed into there again. Alright, so let's see if we can add in some of this. Interpreter that translates. Ooh, that's cool. Dude, I've always wondered, like, what, like, job-wise, if that is, like, a really good thing to do. Or, like, be good at. Because, you know how whenever there's any, like... anything really, like something on TV, emergency news, debates, like anything like that, there's always some sort of interpreter, which is interesting. Like I'm wondering, I mean there's got to be like probably a lot of jobs out there for that. Okay, I'm seeing how this can look. I don't think that's gonna really work, but we definitely need to put in some more green. At least with sign language. Specifically for sign language. Obviously for like other interpreters. Like, because you can do a bunch of like... There's a lot of law. There's a lot of law jobs out there for interpreters. For people who are like need translators and interpreters for like legal things. And I feel like there's probably some good money in that too. Alright, we just have to add the frog lights in those corners. I'm still tossing up if I want to do that. We might move it. And then maybe this block can make green. I'm not sure. I'm gonna test it. I don't think I like it. What I might like better is if we did maybe do some lime glass in places that we want it to be subtle. But I think for this, oh, this is missing. I need to put terracotta here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. I guess this is gonna stay open. Maybe we can do this on the outside of this. Again. Oh, cannot even really see that at all. Okay. Got it. Kind of see that. I still feel like there needs to be a break or something here. Because I like this pattern. It's just, it just is a little bit intense. Like, what if we did... I don't even know where the center... Like, where is even the center? It would be right here. Which, now that's a little bit too close. Would maybe have to be these three if we were doing anything. I see the vision. Yeah, it's a struggle. It's like trying to figure out what, like, makes sense. It's hard. Maybe if we surrounded that with gray concrete, it would maybe work a little bit better. We're pretty good at fixing the pattern if we break it, so maybe this will be alright. We did something like this. It's kind of giving like bow tie pasta. It's literally, it's giving like bow tie pasta. I don't know why. That's just like the literally the vibe I'm getting right now. Also, which blocks were these? This one? Was that one? It was this one and this one. No, because it was 3, was it not? Yeah, it was 3. So it's... Ugh! Wait, I don't get it. How did I get rid of 3? Donk, thank you. 10, please. What? I like the circle in it. Blends better with the top circle. Yeah, I wanted it to be round. It was just so hard with it being a 2-block center. See, yeah, I like this. I just don't know why that wasn't... Because there's not 3 blocks across there. Which I feel like I'm not understanding. Do. Oh gosh. But thank you for the 333. So it would be right here, and then right here. Very confused. Yeah, see, it's supposed to go in the middle. So, like, what's wrong with this one? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Actually, wonder if that might work better. We should put that back there. What if we just added a W? What if we just added a W? Oh no, that does not work. Oh, but it might if we do the stuff here. This is gonna be a lot to fix, and I bet I'm gonna get so confused. Like, I'll try to fix this and I'll be like, wait. Hey Taneesha, I was wondering if there was a video on your automatic storage, like showing how many chests you had across and what you decided to store together. I don't really have a video of it, like, on display. I like this one better. I actually think I like it being attached. I think I like it being attached. The only thing I would do differently is maybe if we did some sort of like shape again, but I think we won't do that. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think I have a video on it. Like specifically my storage, like not my big storage. That'd be a good video idea, but sadly I don't. I think like I do have some videos on my channel, like some old ones, but not of my main big storage. That kind of happened more recently, and I guess you could like go through vods and see. But yeah, I just tried to group things together to like the best of my ability based on kind of what I thought made sense to go together. So like, you know, putting all of my aquatic themed things together and then all of my copper themed things together, and just anything that seemed like it would make sense. That's what I like, make sense together is what I tried to go for. Sometimes with expansions it gets really complicated, like for example if a new update comes out and you have all your wood together, but then all of a sudden the new update adds a new wood type and you're like, oh shoot, well I don't have any space now for the new wood type. So sometimes like that it does get really complicated. So all I can suggest for that is like leave extra room for things like that just in case stuff gets added, because it most likely will. Yeah, I guess that's like the best advice I can give, but sadly I don't have like a video on it or anything. Okay, I still feel like it's missing something and I don't know what else I can do. I don't know. I think maybe a strip of like green along the edges, or maybe we do this along the edges again so that like matches. I don't know. Yeah, because then maybe that can merge in with that. Oh, and maybe we could add some blue to this section, or maybe some more lime. Because it kind of makes me want to do blue. Like now I kind of want to add in some blue as we move further out, but then that might make the green look really like out of place. How long did that take to mine out? I don't know. I was mining it out for a while. Like it's taken me, I started it a long while ago, I guess as soon as the trial chambers came out, so like maybe a couple days after the 1.21 update. I pretty much started mining it out pretty quickly after the update because I knew I wanted to do something with it. And so yeah, I mined it out pretty quick. I still have a lot. I also used a lot of TNT, so like I set off a bunch of TNT too. When I was thinking, only items that stack by 16 did you keep? No, items that stack to 16, I believe I still put in. Yeah, I put those in. It doesn't change things too much. Like the sorter that I used, I think it was the same kind of method. I don't think that really changed anything. But depending on the sorter you used, it might be a little bit different. But yeah, I'm sorry I don't have like a video on it. Okay. What do I want to do here? I need to get more of the gray. Or more cyan terracotta. And then I'm thinking if we get some of the cyan concrete, we might be able to do some sort of little extra shape here. I don't know. To make it more... Oh, okay. There's a key. I just don't know if it's going to blend in. I feel like if we added cyan now, it would be just like totally random because I didn't use it anywhere else. Which, that seems like it's going to be the case. I mean, at least, unless we like moved this back. I still feel like this is weird too. Like, I want to just put that. I kind of want to... I know the 2-block center is a little bit weird. Unless we did it with the terracotta. I just feel like that looks weirdly out of place. For some reason, being in there. Some things don't... Yeah, so just make sure that, like, you're not using, like, unstackable items in there. Because that would probably mess some things up for sure. If you tried to do that. Like, you add in, like, I don't know. Like, random things that don't stack. That would be interesting. I don't think it would break it. It would just make it not as effective. Early morning. All right, Meridians, no worries. Take it easy. Best of luck for tomorrow. But thanks for being here. All right, I'm thinking, guys, we kind of bring this out. So, thinking we bring this out, like, to the end. Which might be weird. Because I don't know how this is matching. Am I supposed to be doing, like, a circle? Let's pretend that this circle would connect to here. So we would do... No. Like... how would that go? Like that. No, like that. There we go. Oh my gosh. Guess we need to pick that stuff up anyway. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the luck. Okay, so circle. Like it would be aiming like it would be a circle. Perfect. And then so would this one. So perfect. And it would be this way. Nope, it would be facing that way, which I can't really do right now. There we go. Okay. My gosh. That way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. That. Alright. That way, that way. No. Oh, it's gotta go. Okay. Yeah, this is where it gets a little bit complicated. Okay, that way. And then that way, that way. That way, and that way. Okay, sick. That way, that way. That way, that way. That way, that way. That way. That way, that way. That way. Ah, this way? Yes, okay. That way, that way. No, inwards. No, not inwards. That way? There we go. Okay, so it's that way, that way, that way, that way. Okay. Oh my gosh. That way times 23. Yeah, see? As long as you put it that way, it'll be fine. Alright, so we added some more circles. So I did like some solid little circles through here. I thought, I don't know, that might look cool. Maybe. Okay, so we have that now. This is like actually destroying my brain so bad. Looking nice. I don't know about this. It's making it like kind of squarish again. I would have to add another little curl of some description here. Also trying to figure out where the line works. And then where this works is hard. Like I'll probably fill in that with that. Or we might even do the glass through here. Never put it this way. Oh gosh. Okay, I mean I think that looks cool from above. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna fly all the way out. Whoa. Okay, that looks pretty cool from far away. That looks definitely interesting. Like, I'm struggling to see what I'm, like, looking at, you know? That's cool, though. We want that. Glass with copper bulbs. That might work, actually. Or even glass with... Yeah, that actually might be alright. And then I like that you can see those circles down there. It makes it feel a little bit more coherent. Yeah, because we can kind of then like brighten it up. All right, nice. Ooh. Okay, there we go. No. Only some potatoes for that. What a scam. Okay, I mean, I'm glad we finished the middle. Glad we finished the middle. Oh, what about this copper? What about the one with the little holes in it? That might look pretty. If I have any. Do I? Probably not. Probably when I need it, I don't have any. Yeah. Can I steal any from my chamber, or did I take it all? I literally wiped this thing clean. Like, there is nothing left. Like, there's none of it down here. Oh, I can craft it, though, probably with this. I think that might look cool. Or we could put this underneath the glass. Alright. So if we did... Maybe I can't craft it. I don't know if I can make the grates. I can. Never mind. Ah. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not that way. It's not that way. It's that way. There we go. Wonder if those would look good a block down. It's a little bit crazy. Back to finding food. Oh my gosh. Yes, definitely eat. Except for coffee, which wasn't my best choice. No, you're gonna probably feel like crap soon. Definitely go eat something. I'm actually gonna make some soup after this. I'm gonna make some soup with grilled cheese. I think that's the plan. It's like a butternut squash soup. And I'm gonna have a grilled cheese with it. I just need to put a light block underneath it. I need to put frog lights under that, and then we're gonna see if that kind of works. Because then it's still bringing in the light, which is what we need. I just need the green ones. And I don't got the green ones. No, I definitely do. Like, I had a few stacks. There we go. Yeah, so if we did green underneath... No gravity. Hello. You were making me hungry. And then there would need to be a block. Ooh, what if we did like a... What if that's where we threw in our cyan? I wonder. Kind of make it a little bit more dark. I even think maybe the cyan under where the light blocks are could be cool. Or maybe like alternating or something. Alternating might be a bit much, but I kind of liked the darkness that brought. I kind of really like the blue. Oh, maybe it should be lime. It should probably be lime. I don't really have a big supply of sea lanterns. Oh, we could even do the light blocks on the side. Or lime at the bottom. Because if we did light blocks on the side and the lime underneath... Wait. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, I don't want to do that underneath. I want to do the lime on the... I want to do the light blocks on the sides. Maybe alternating so they're not as strong. I don't think you'll really notice them. But yeah, I think the lime on the bottom is better. Let's see here. I don't mind it. Because then the light still kind of shines through, but it's not like as much. I definitely prefer the lime at the bottom. Yeah, the idea is there, but the final, you know, like the The execution is not. Execution, we have some work to do, but hey. I mean, it's a good, like, I think it's a good idea. I think it, like, kind of makes it an option, for sure. Because we have the lime. The copper block, like, dulls it down. It's not, like, as vibrant as this, obviously, but it still has little hints of lime in there, which we want. And then I'm definitely gonna do some more lime, like, around the outsides. But I think for now, that, like, kind of works. I want to say I want to do something here to, like, break up the clean circle so it doesn't feel so, like, signy. Yeah, and it's bright, and it adds a little bit of light too. But I think it's a cool view from here, like seeing it like kind of on the side. Like this looks cool. It feels industrial-ish. Maybe industrial wasn't like totally what we're going for, but I think it looks pretty cool. And it looked pretty cool from above as well. But I think that's a really good start. All right, from where we started, I think it definitely like got there. It got somewhere. Which is good because you know, it wasn't getting there for a long while. But hey, 4 hours and 20 minutes later and we got something that we feel, you know, I feel somewhat happy with. So I'll take that. That's a win in my books. I am going to finish up stream, guys, because I am supposed to be doing a TikTok stream tonight as well. So I need to go quickly make my soup and my grilled cheese beforehand so I can get on and do some steampunk with a sci-fi feel. Okay, I mean, that kind of works. That makes sense. I like that. I like that a lot. We made it today, 17,266. Yes, no, thank you. Yeah, I was like, okay, we should probably finish now. But I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll actually be working on the zoo tomorrow, and I think we're going to be working on mushrooms. So mushrooms will be interesting. But we'll be doing that tomorrow I'm starting at 11 a.m. again. And then I'll also be live tonight on TikTok at around 5 p.m. doing some Fortnite. So if anyone wants to join in for that, that's what we'll be doing tonight, playing some games, hopefully leveling up so I can try and complete the battle pass before it ends. But yeah, let's see. I'll try and raid out. I think you guys are gonna get hit with an ad right now, which I can't skip either. So let me send you guys off to someone and then I will be jumping off. So let's send you over to let's see, who am I following? Okay, you know what? We're gonna raid X back. Actually, they're playing like a different game. I was gonna say I want to raid them because I want to say sorry that everyone got hit with a flippin' ad when they raided the other day too, which sucked. I'll raid them another time when they're doing Minecraft. But let's raid. Please hold. Ooh, okay. Let's raid Hoof. They're doing a 100-hour hardcore challenge. And they're another incredible builder, by the way. Very incredible builder. And I think they're doing one shot right now too. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. I don't know if family friendly, so keep that in mind before you join up. Raid Tango. Tango didn't even... Oh, never mind. It's because I was looking at a different setting. I was like, they didn't even pop up for me. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Hoof right now, who is working on some interiors and doing like a little hardcore challenge, so that's fun. And I'm gonna go eat because I'm starving. But yes, thank you everybody so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for watching, and bye-bye.